Okay. Should be live. Everything should be good. Hello, hello. It is finally time for Elden Ring. I'm streaming this primarily just to have a recording of it, because one of my favorite parts of new games coming out is getting to watch other people play it, and so I figure, why not have a recording? There's always a bit of a spoiler risk, but, I'll take that risk. So I don't know if anyone's watching now or who will watch this in the future. I put a little bit of time before the stream to balancing audio levels. So throughout the stream, there will probably be background noise from time to time. You'll also hear my controller. I wasn't really able to find a good configuration with RTX voice or anything to successfully mute the controller noises while also not completely ruining the nuances of my voice. That's the thing about RTX voice, it tends to kind of eat up your little breathy sounds and stuff. Just real quick before I get started, literally all I've done is launch to the title screen here. I haven't even pressed A yet. I haven't watched any gameplay apart from the gameplay trailer, whenever that was last year, I think. I've also avoided, just adjusting the volume a little bit more, I've also avoided almost all information that I can about the game. So I only know a few things, apart from, the little tidbits shown in the trailers. I know that there's a jump button. That's what I know. I know that raiding messages heals you, I think. I know that there's some big tree seemingly made of light. What else do I know? I know that there's horse riding combat. I really know almost nothing about this game. I assume it's very similar to Dark Souls mechanically, but we'll find out, so let me get started. I also know that this game apparently can keep running with audio even when it doesn't have focus, which is fantastic. Do I need to scroll down? It's not letting me scroll. It would help if I plugged in my controller. There we go. I guess the last thing I'll say regarding noise, just before I get started, if anyone in the future does watch this, I live in Wisconsin, and it's very cold since it's currently February. So my heat will kick on from time to time, and it is in the same room as my computer. Like I said, I experimented with some noise gate settings to hide it, but nothing really worked very well that didn't also eat up other sounds that I do want. So I figure if I'm going to have background noise from a fan from time to time, I'd rather it be consistent, so that's what I went with. Anyway. Alright. This game allows you to connect online to experience a variety of elements that enrich the single-player experience, etc., etc. I assume it's a similar kind of disclaimer. Alright. So I guess I'll start with the system. I don't even want to look at too much. Mainly I want to look at the video mode. It has it on high. I want it to be on maximum. I do have a pretty beefy PC. We'll see if it ends up lagging the stream, but I'm hoping it won't. Okay, here we go. Like I said, I'm going in almost totally blind. Adjust brightness. So normally for these games, you want it to be a little bit brighter for stream, so I'm just going to leave it at maybe about a 6, kind of leave it on the brighter side. Not going to invert the axes, and we'll see how the camera speed feels when I get into it. Here we go. Interesting. This almost looks like one of the early tests where it doesn't give you full character creation, it just lets you choose one of these. Maybe they wanted to simplify it. Show status. Okay, there's no description, just some information. These look like the same kind of Souls stats, but there's a mind stat. That's interesting. There's a mind stat and there's an arcane stat. Bloodborne had arcane. I don't think the Souls games ever did. Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet, samurai. Oh my god, look at that. Prisoner, confessor, and wretch. Normally, all these Souls games give you one class that's very plain at the beginning and has no stats, which is this level 1 character. Maybe I'll go with that. Because all of these could be cool. They also start with whatever starting weapons. Help. I don't need to look at those. What's explanation? Okay, what about these? So the level's probably the same. You can level up using runes. Interesting. HP also affects fire resistance and immunity. Attribute that determines FP, so mind is like your stamina bar. Focus. I don't know what focus is in this game. Attribute governing stamina also affects robustness. This attribute also determines how heavy your equipment can be, so that sounds about the same. Okay, so this seems very similar. Makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. I mean, I already knew there were horses in this game, but that's interesting. Attribute required to perform glintstone sorceries. Okay. Sacred incantations. Attribute governing. Okay, so this kind of seems like luck, maybe? Affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. Okay. And I don't think I can look at what the starting items even are. Unless I'm being real blind about it. Hey, Pop-Bob, welcome. This is Elden Ring. I'm guessing most of you already know that. If it wasn't obvious, I'm at literally the very beginning. And I am coming into this game close to 100% blind. I have watched the trailers for the game, and over the past few weeks it's been hard to avoid literally every piece of information, but I know almost nothing. So I'm really excited. I'd ideally like to keep it that way for the playthrough. Hope you're doing well, Pop-Bub. I'm sure a lot of these classes could be cool. I like the armor sets. I'm kind of thinking I might just start kind of totally plain and just build up from there. So we'll play with the Wretch. Body type. I wonder if this is male or female. I assume, since I just see two of them. I'll do type A. Okay, here's character creation. Look at those graphics. Wow. I mean, Souls games have always looked good, but that's awesome. Okay, so name. We're just going to be named Grim. Keep it simple. Okay, so that is interesting. So look at that, like changing to male or female seems to change your body parts, but it's not actually changing my head. I kind of like that, actually. Hi, Sunflower. Not in the sense of I plan to play with this, just that's interesting that that's an option. Age, young. Age only affects appearance, has no bearing on ability. Throughout this playthrough, by the way, so for context, I am deeply, deeply familiar with the Souls games. Like, I would consider myself to know almost everything about them. And so, as I go through this game, I'm going to try to not take for granted that many things will be the same as Souls, if that makes sense. You know, when I see that there's stats for strength and vitality and stuff, like, it sounds like they work about the same, but I'd rather not assume that they do. So I'm going to try my best to, like, you know, not gloss over details, like the fact that age doesn't affect your ability. That didn't have to be the case in this game. Oh, nice. Well, nice to meet you, Sunflower. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be young. Origin. Okay, so I already chose my origin, but now I can actually read the descriptions. I'm sorry, just... I'm really liking these graphics so far. I do have them on maximum. I was lucky enough to build a new PC very shortly before you couldn't find GPUs anymore. A knight exiled from their homeland to wander a solid armor-clad origin. See, I feel like this is closest to the knight, which is what I would do in most games. I'm thinking I might try a magic playthrough. Again, I say these things from the context of the Souls games, and maybe this game works differently, but pretty much every, you know, Souls game, I play basically just a melee character, and I think it might be fun to do magic instead. Change it up. I'm sure I'll do multiple playthroughs, but for the first one. A nomad warrior who fights wielding two blades at once. An origin of exceptional technique. A stalwart hero at home with a battle axe descended from a Badlands chieftain. Look at that detail. You can see the lighting on it. Like, it isn't just the texture. They have like bump maps on it, I think. Oh, I'm so excited. A dangerous bandit who strikes for weak points excels at range combat with bows. Okay, so that's like... So this is kind of like an assassin? Yeah, maybe. I'm going to have to see what my options are. I'm going to start as the Wretch just and kind of build from there, but... Astrologer, a scholar who reads fate in the stars. Heir to the school of glintstone sorcery. Interesting. Look at that fancy staff. A seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies. Well-versed in healing incantations. Also, apparently doesn't need to see anything. Is that meant to be a punishment? That looks like a tablet of some kind on his neck. And there's a bell there, too. And a chain around the leg there, I just noticed. So I guess that probably means it's a punishment of some kind. A capable fighter from the distant land of reeds. Handy with katana and longbows. Hey, see you, Sunflower. Have a great night. A prisoner bound in an iron mask, studied in glintstone sorcery, having lived among the elites prior to sentencing. So that's interesting. There's characters apparently sentenced. This character is wearing chains around the ankle and seems to be some sort of... Whatever that thing is that you stick your head in and lean forward and you, like, get stuck there. You can even see that there's a string on the end of it. I'll try not to drone on too much instead of actually getting to the game, but like something I've learned from, you know, studying the other games to death and watching all the lore videos and scouring the wiki and replaying them is it's interesting to me to see the ways that From tends to like weave the lore into the game. So like maybe we're all prisoners or something. I'm going to be trying to pay attention to those sorts of things. Anyway, a church spy, adept at covert operations, especially adept with the sword as they are with their incantations. Equally adept. A poor, purposeless sod, naked as the day they were born. A nice club is all they have. Thank you, Pop-Up. So I'll be a wretch. Keepsake. So this is like a starting gift. No keepsake. The past has been well and truly left behind. Crimson Amber Medallion. A medallion inlaid with Crimson Amber increases max HP. Lands between rune. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. So runes, I assume, are like souls. Golden seed. Golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. Fanged imp ashes. The ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. What are spirits? The eyes of the people. What are the lands between? Maybe that's where the game takes place. Cracked pot. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. Stone sword key. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. I might start with that. That sounds interesting. Bewitching branch. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Mequela. 5 pieces of boiled prawn boosts physical damage negation. Shabriri's woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes had been gouged out. Look at the little icon. It's like a head. Attracts enemies' aggressions. I don't know, Pop Bob. It sounds like runes might be souls just from the description, but I really don't know. I guess if I'm going to be magical, then I could start with something magic-y. Let's start with a bewitching branch, just to start with something magic-y. Oh, man. I gotta read all the lore. It's too good. The most common face among the tarnished. Okay. After all, they were all warriors once. Truth seeker, the face of an austere pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. And all these people are ripped, I tell you what. A regal face found among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. That's the aristocrat. Face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk well versed in ancient legend and heresies alike. Look at that hair. It's like Keanu Reeves' hair. Northerner, a face found among the hardy people of the unforgiving north. Some say they're descended from giants. That sounds cool. Seafarer, one who wanders the seas in search of their home in the lands between. From the faraway isolated land of reeds, where blood is a familiar sight. That's the same place as the samurai's from. Oh, ho, 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 that's cool. Draconian. Face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically short. That's badass, to be honest. Nightfolk. The features of those known as Nightfolk. Few in number, they were said to bleed silver long ago. What in the world? Look at that hair, by the way. Holy cow, that looks so good. It's amazing. Okay. Newman. The face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world. Long lived but seldom born. A lot of these sound really cool, to be honest. You could do that. I don't have the enemy aggression gift. I have whatever the bewitching branches are. Just going off of the lore of these, Newman sounds really cool. Draconian sounds cool, but being a descendant of dragon sounds maybe a little on the nose for my magic build. Nightfolk could be cool. I did, after all, in a WoW Shadowlands, I did side with the Night Fae, and that kind of sounds vaguely similar. I think I'm going to be Newman. That sounds kind of cool. Denizens of another world. I mean, I know that's just the appearance anyway, but I guess technically I don't know that. Again, I don't want to assume. How do I sample? I guess I made my character young. I should make the voice young. These sound very similar. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the lore that he's constipated. Let's do that one. Skin color is honestly fine. I'm someone who doesn't tend to get incredibly super. Look at that hair! Wow, doesn't tend to get super into character creators. Mostly, I just want to look at these graphics. Look, the hair is casting shadows. That looks so good. I'm so impressed. Bone structure. I'm thinking, so I could do a few things. I'm assuming that this game allows you to make eldritch abominations like you could in the other games. I'm wondering whether I want to do that for our first playthrough, or whether I should just sort of, you know, pick one that's kind of normal and just go from there. I think I'll just look through the options just to see what they are, and I'm not really going to spend much time with it. Form emphasis. Change by 10. Yeah, look at the face. It's kind of zooming in and out there. Apparent age. I can be very... I can be age 0. Should I be 250? No, that's too old. I'm going to be... I was born in another land. That means that I'm... I don't know how old I am. You know what? I'm 30 in real life. We're going to be 30. Facial aesthetics. Masculine. Feminine. I mean, if you say so, game. Oh, that's... I like it. There we go. That's a beautiful face. Okay, what else do we got? Facial balance. Nose size. Ooh, angry. There we go. Nose to forehead ratio. Face protrusion. I'm going to have it protrude back a little bit. Convex and concave. Vert face ratio. Nice. Facial feature slants. I can kind of slant up or down. Horizontal face ratio. What a good looking person. Is person the right word if I'm some alien from another land? Person. Forehead glabella. Forehead depth. God, these options. Forehead protrusion. Nose bridge height. Bridge protrusion. Brow ridge. This is really a pretty nutty customization system. Brow ridge height, inner brow ridge. Oh my god, so angry. I don't want to be so angry. There we go, that's me. Oh no, I'm sad. Poor Newman. Now I don't know what expression this is. A nice little expression like that. Eyes. I can make my eye position up or down. I kind of like it right here. Eye size. I can make... Oh, they're so... Look how small they are. I can make them really big. Make them right there. Eye slants. Eye spacing. I actually want to move my eyes down a little bit. Nose ridge. That'll be the... Oh my goodness. I can be a rhinoceros. Nose ridge length. Nose position. Nose tip height. Nostrils. That kind of looks like I'm smiling now. Oh, I like that. Hadn't noticed the facial hair before. That looks really good too. Cheeks, I can just kind of generally make them bigger or smaller. The lips, I can make them open or purse. Kind of leave them roughly where they are. No. Mouth expression. Happy, sad. Kind of right in the middle, kind of neutral. Lip fullness. It doesn't seem to be doing too much. Looked like that's pushing it out a little bit. There we go. Oh, big lips. Or very, very small lips. There we go. That's pretty good. What about the mouth? Mouth protrusion. It's a very wide mouth. I look like a toad. Oh, the chin. Okay, here we go. Make it go front or back. Holy cow. Okay, last option here on the face. Jaw protrusion. Oh, wow, look at that. I can make it go way back. I actually really like this character. I wasn't really putting much thought into it, but... I like it. Okay. Moving on, what about the hair? I look a bit like an anime character. It's like the Nathan Drake hairstyle. Man, that hair looks fantastic. Like, graphically, I mean. I kind of liked, what was it? This is the original hair it gave me. I kind of like this hair for this character. I don't want this because you can't see its face. I don't want it to be like too proper like these ones, and this is like a little messy. Let's stick with that one. Hair color. I'm just gonna leave it actually. Luster. So very dim versus very, very shiny. Right in the middle, root darkness. And you can make abundant white hairs. Or sparse white hairs. There we go, perfect. So many options. I don't know which one it gave me already. I'll leave that. What about the facial hair? I definitely need some. Yeah, that's it. Eyelashes. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Okay. I can have no eyelashes. I think I probably want some eyelashes. I'll just stick with, actually, let's do these ones. Now we'll do these ones. No, these ones. I'm just going to leave those as well. I honestly kind of just like the look of this character. Even the eye color kind of matches. What am I doing here? Whoops. Right iris size. It's changing both of them, though. Right iris coloring. I guess you can probably change both. Oh, because these are all match right. I get it. So you could make them have totally different eyes. Clouding color? Wow, look at that. You can make the whites of this person's eyes a different color. Like I can just make them red or green or something. Again, for this character, I'm going to leave him pretty quote-unquote normal rather than giving this character like pure yellow eyes or something. What about skin features? Pores? I can have like no pores at all or have some pores. Skin luster, lustrous, or plain. Maybe right here in the middle somewhere. Dark circles, like bags under my. Oh my gosh, that's some eyeshadow. And then you can change the color of them too. Cosmetics, nice. Do I want my character to have really dark eyeliner? I don't think I do. Eyeliner color. Eyeshadow up top. Lower eyeshadow. Would that be blush? What is this? And then lipstick. Oh my goodness, I can give my character super vibrant lipstick if I want to. Tattoo mark eye patch. Okay, so do I want any tattoos? I'm thinking probably not. I'm sure it'll let you like move it around and stuff too. I can have eye patches. Amazing. And change the color of it. Okay. So again, I enjoy when people make crazy abominations in these games. I'm just going to stick with this character. You can alter your body too. Oh my god. You can make your head large. Oh, look how big my head is. We'll keep it right there. I can make my character real chesty or very small chest. How about right there? My abdomen. Oh, I can be super ripped. We'll just be reasonably ripped. I'm assuming I'm going to have to fight things in this game, so you know I want to have some muscle. Musculature standard or muscular. We'll be muscular. Okay. I guess I'll save it to favorites. Okay, so with all that, there's my character. I'm starting with the Bewitching Branch. I'm a wretch. Let's get started. Here we go.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh my god. That was cool. A lot of names to remember. I'm going to try to keep them in the back of my head. The ring. Y is okay. Okay, so far feels good. Just sort of moving around. There's a compass in a Souls game? I mean, an Elden Ring game? Okay, so let's see. I did already know there was a jump button. That's one of the few things I knew. What else? I have a dodge roll. Do I have a run? I do. There's no stamina yet. What about... I think I just used a branch. That maybe I shouldn't have because I don't have very many of them. What about this? Power attack. Left and right hand attacks. Some sort of magical thing. Can I jump? I can crouch. I guess I can just jump in this game, so I don't need to do the weird jump. Read message. First off, Elden Ring. Alright. We'll rate that good. Someone got this game first and just put that there. Okay, what are we dealing with? I'm in some sort of church. Whoa, hello. That's a tree, I think. Is that like the light tree? Touch. Someone died here? Praise the Elden Ring. Yeah, we'll give that a big plus. What else can I do? Oh, interesting. There's a map in this game? With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. That sounds like Breath of the Wild. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas, where this cannot be done. Okay. I can make markers, show multiplayer status, and then I can zoom in and out. It's night. There's a day-night cycle in this game, I assume. Yeah, I could actually see it ticking a little bit. What else? I have a pouch. These seem to be like 4 quick use items. Memory of Grace. Oh, there's my my stats there. Or not stats, but my items and stuff. So I have a Barbaric Roar and the Bewitching Branch. I have gestures. Okay. What about my equipment? With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armatures each to your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. I wanna read about it if I can. Level rune. Yeah, so runes seem to be like souls. Runes held. I can see my stats. It actually just straight up tells you what level you're at. I like that a lot. You don't have to do math about your percentages. Memory slots. I wonder what that's about. Use FP to charm pierced enemy. What's this? Oh, this is the simple view versus the bigger view. Guarded damage negation. Okay. Okay, and this thing gives me the Barbaric Roar, the club does. I was trying to see if I could, like, read about it. Item crafting, can't do that. What about the inventory? With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory, show large image and explanation, toggle character data. This game already seems to be incorporating its tutorials a hell of a lot more smoothly than the other games. The other games generally just threw a million things on the ground. Like, this game hasn't told me controls yet, but it's explaining things kind of more directly than I'm used to in a Souls game. Again, I keep saying Souls game. I assume this is very, very similar to Dark Souls. Lose all runes, return to last site of Lost Grace visited, so I assume that's like the dark sign. Display switch mid. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between, lose all runes and return to last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. What about this? Tree branch blessed with an incantation of unalloyed gold. Craftable item. Pierce a foe using FP to turn them into a temporary ally. The Empyrean Miquella is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. Interesting. Compelling it with these branches, I guess. What else do I have? Tools, ashes, crafting materials, bolstering materials, key items, sorceries, incantations, ashes of war, melee armaments, a thick, solid lump of wood. Wielding this striking weapon requires no skill. A simple primitive weapon that requires only brute strength and persistence to hammer your foe into the ground. Barbaric roar. Let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power while active. Strong attacks change to savage combos. Okay. Ranged weapons, catalysts, arrows, bolts, shields, head, chest, arms, legs, talismans, info. What about my status? You can check your level, status, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects changes to your attack, defense, and resistances bestowed by armaments and armor that you have equipped. So this is kind of what I already know. I have a light load, runes. Runes needed, it just tells you how many you need. That's great. Okay, you know what? I wanna play the game. Can I break these? Let me know if it's too dark on stream. Oh, hello. Is this an item? Tarnished Wizened Finger. What is the Tarnished Wizened Finger? Used to write messages to other worlds. Okay. A finger of corpse wax. So emaciated, the bone is visible. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Hey, Chafe. Yes, that's actually the primary reason I'm streaming, is I'm going to highlight these and have the playthrough. I don't blame anyone for not watching. I mean, I haven't watched anyone else, but yes, they will be saved. Time for Elden Ring. That's a good message. Okay, here we go. We're going to leave the starting church. Wow. So I've seen this screenshot. I've seen this tree before. Don't know what it is, but I've seen it. That's beautiful. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Chapel of Anticipation. Wow. Stand could be a bit brighter. Okay, thank you. I will make it brighter. I assume that I can do that on the fly. Maybe I can't. Is it not going to let me change it? Maybe I have to change it from the main menu. Oh, adjust brightness. Better, I hope. I guess this is a bright area. Here's a dark area. It is pretty dark on my screen too, to be fair. But little cobwebs there. If it wasn't obvious, I'm going to be kind of taking my time as I go through this. Really trying to soak up what I can find. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shafe. Read message. Treasure chest. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Visions of rolling. Oh, because of the stuff that I'm breaking. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to put the brightness all the way up. There we go. Now it's as bright as it can be. See, I know that this person's lying, and I'm not going to fall for it, because if I check the blood stain, where's the blood stain? Doesn't seem to be doing anything unless it's over there. That's definitely death. Yeah, but it'll be dark enough. This is a good message. No, it's a good message. There is a treasure chest down there. Everyone should go. This is fucking beautiful. I'm very curious about the world design. I mean, Dark Souls 1, arguably its greatest achievement was its world design. Oh. Hello. This door is blocked shut. And this game seems to have more of a focus on, like, let me try something else. Okay, I can't seem to see it. It's late night now, by the way, so I can drop there. That looks like a lot of fall damage, though. Friend ahead. Is there a friend ahead? Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Beautiful. Yes, it is beautiful. These look like the same little bits of light that... I guess they're probably coming off the tree, aren't they? Okay, well, down we go. A lot of people dying around here, so I guess there must be some enemies, or maybe they all just jumped off a cliff. Yes! It happened so early. I need to remember that I have a jump button, too. Just a little area down there that's pretty much the same place anyway. Seems familiar. Ahead, then time for gesturing. Hidden path ahead? Try. Oh, that's right. You can jump in this. They're lying. There's nothing over there. I mean, I can jump a little bit, but like that's gonna kill me. Right? There's no hidden path over here. Yeah, no, I thought there might be like some door down there or something, but I don't think there is. Okay. Praise the Elden Ring. There sure is a bridge ahead. I hope it doesn't break. Behold, clear sky. The sky's not clear. This is a bad message. It's cloudy. This game is too scary for me. If only I had just getting started. This looks like an illusory wall. It's not. No item ahead. I'm gonna say it. I think that's a lie. Try it. Nope. Already approved it once. Lot of fingers and buttholes. Gotta be real. There really is no item back here. You know what? Whoa. Good message. That's one of the other things that I was really excited about coming into this game is like the community for these games in terms of PvP and you know, notes and stuff. It's obviously going to be a lot more active now than it will be in the future. Probably. Try attacking this. That looks a lot like a boss fight. What's this red? Oh, that's a bloodstain. That looks like someone who died, maybe trying to jump around. Why is it always tears? I haven't seen any secrets yet. I see a statue of someone that looks to be a snake of some kind. Oh, some graves. Oh, look at that. Is that a fog wall? Oh, man. Good job. That was a tree. What are we dealing with here? Are you ready? Well, I heard something. Good luck. A lot of people giving me luck. That makes me a little nervous. First off, strong. What is... Oh, there's a little sword here. I thought that was something. Hi! Grafted Scion? Whoa! I'm dead. I assume there weren't meant to be visuals for that. Yeah, so that's a scripted death, kind of like the beginning of Bloodborne. I mean, I did hear water, so now I see dripping water that hangs together. But you know what? I got one hit off, so that's a success. Visions of horse? Kind of a horse.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
I saw a mouth moving. That's rare for a Souls game.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Interesting. I'm breaking the law. Huh. Okay, so I died. Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Two different things. Probably a FP and HP. The first thing I looked at there, apart from obviously the, you know, the door, is that looks like a little miniature version of the tree from the start. Okay, well, let's check my inventory. Restores HP. A sacred flask, modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Filled with crimson tears, this flask restores HP with use. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. The one washed up on the grave site was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. So did she give me these things? Blah, 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 same thing, FP. So this is like the exact same thing, except it's Crimson versus Cerulean Tears. Interesting. So, like, that's my special without anything. How do I, is it down? Yeah, so it's the same controls. Looks like down shows your controls. I say controls. It shows your little UI, and then you can press it more times. This is a developer message. The cave of knowledge lies below. Well, that's a... They survived that. What? But you're a ghost. The mouth is moving. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to do that quite yet. But I'll do it soon. Yeah, so this is a developer message right here. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Why is it always defeats? Odd defeat seems familiar. Oh, why is your HUD display? Okay. I think multiple things will show the HUD. Don't give up, skeleton? You calling me a skeleton? Jumping, oh joy. Good message. Time for fingers butthole. No, that was earlier that I did that. So why did I end up in this cave after I died? Or I guess maybe I didn't die. There was a sound of me falling, but like there's clearly a roof over my head, so I don't know. Don't know what made me fall down here. So I'll take that plunge in a sec. Even though the game was sending me over there, and here's like a little miniature tree. Can I hit it? It's see-through. Do you see that? Oh, it's not see-through. It's just the camera being good. Good on From for doing that. Says take the plunge. Okay. Okay, so I did take damage. That was just... Okay, let's just see what a heal looks like. It's Estus. Okay. Don't give up, skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. Could this be a skeleton? It sure could be. So now, you know what? Maybe the door was closed or something. Look at the water physics. Oh, that's awesome. A lot of people wanting to put their fingers in places. Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailment. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Good on From Software. Like, I know the Souls games have are notorious for not telling you anything. Good on From for seeming to dial that back a little bit and letting you actually repeat messages. It said where light converges. I wonder if I can like follow, like light, and it'll like subtly lead me to Sites of Grace. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's early day. I can pass time. Use 1 golden seed to increase the number of flasks. I don't have any. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Use a sacred tear. So I need sacred tears or golden seeds. And you can allocate back and forth. I'll keep just one on FP right now. With the Memorize Spells menu, you can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must first have a staff equipped to cast sorceries, or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consumes FP. Your memory slots determine the number of sorceries and incantations you can memorize. So that sounds exactly like attunement slots. You can increase your memory slots by obtaining a memory stone. That's interesting. So it's not tied to an attunement stat. It's tied to finding memory stones. Sort chest. Sorting the chest with this menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage or take storage items out of the chest. If you're already carrying the maximum number of items, when you pick up a new item, it will be stored in the chest automatically. I have to sneeze. I'm not going to put anything in the chest. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave a note. With the messages menu, you can write messages that players in other worlds can read at the spot where you left them. You can change the format message to leave more complex messages and also attach gestures to your message. Your HP is replenished whenever it's rated. Excuse me, Pixel. My cat likes to lie behind my keyboard. Templates. Behold. I want to choose light. Behold, light. What's an air tree? What's a bird's eye telescope? Affinities? Oh, behold, light. There we go. I've never left a message in a Souls game before, so this is a big moment for me. First off, good luck. Okay. Yeah, it has a jump. It's not like Sekiro had a jump too, but oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait, before I do this, I want to see if there's power attacks. Yes. Wait, I gotta walk and be real careful about it. Right bumper. Wait, can I two-hand weapons? Got him. You can kick corpses, so this is a good game. Look at that, shovels and stuff. Oh. Oh no, a bad guy. Come at you. My message was appraised. Hey, Ophidian. Strong attack. Okay. Oh, they didn't hear that. See, okay, but now there's another one over there. So here's the plan. Oh, guarding. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with the shield. Guarding consumes stamina. I don't need to guard. Can I do a jumping attack? I can attack in the air a little bit. It's kind of weird, but I can actually. Sort of. Alright, here we go. Ready? Oh, dodging. You can avoid enemy attacks with the dodge roll or back. So that's the same controls. Could this be an item? No, it's not an item. Bad message. God, this game, it really knows what I want out of a video game. I want to leave stupid messages and I want to break things. That's it. And they even let me kick around corpses. Which was, I think, not a thing in DS2. Didn't expect jumping. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. You shooting stuff at me? Bro. I don't have a ranged spell. That's not fair. It's so pretty. I don't want to sprint through it. It's too pretty. Acquire materials. Okay. In every corner of the lands between, you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. I didn't actually know whether I was in the lands between. I kind of thought I maybe had to go there. These materials can be used for item crafting. Rawa fruit. Okay, I'm safe as long as Jiminy Shield Face doesn't jump down. Wait. It made a noise, like it was pulling out a sword out of a sheath. I think I'm okay. This is a Rawa fruit, easily found everywhere in the lands between. Berry-like red fruits that grow in shrubs, material used for crafting items, easily found everywhere in the lands between. It has a wide variety of uses. Okay, yeah, so here's some more of it. He did come down, okay. I have a plan, watch this. I should have equipped my weapon first. And that's how you take out a knight. Hey, is the audio balance okay? I think it is, just looking at my meters in OBS, but I want to make sure that's not too loud. I have the volume up pretty loud in my ear, so. Try flower. No, it's not a flower, it's a berry. Oh, I like this. There's just a few little tweaks, like the fact that casting spells just happens with, like, L2, which I guess it maybe did before. And I can see my mana bar over there. Is there anyone else here? Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Right hand, left hand, Y plus LBRB wield. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there we go. I can two-hand. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so here's the plan. He's going to attack. He's not. I do this. I do two-hand, and I kill. I don't actually know whether that was a two-hand. It was. Yeah, streaming isn't something I do regularly, just because, you know, like everyone in the world, I have other things that I have chosen to prioritize more highly. But, I mean, there was no way in hell I wasn't playing this game the moment it was available. I even took off work tomorrow to do this. Oh, look at the blood on me, by the way. See that? But also I wanted to stream this, and the primary reason I'm streaming it is because I want a recording, but also because I like talking through as I'm playing. I haven't even tried backstabbing. I wonder if... Backstabbing is an interesting case because Bloodborne changed the backstab system, where you have to do a charge attack on something, and then it makes it vulnerable to a riposte. Message. That's a good message. Wait, I didn't mean to disparage it. I'm sorry. Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. That was supposed to be a positive. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I have to try my item. Eat this. Kill him. Go. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Oh my god. Yes! Fight each other for my amusement. Nice job. What a professional. Wow, this is my favorite enemy. Could this be a necessary item? Behold, something there's nothing incredible here. It's just a wall. What do you want about? Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Even more so than I did with DS3 the first time, I think. Could this be a precious item? I don't think so. I think that was just a... Oh, never mind. I thought for a moment that might have been some indication of, like, a hidden wall, but I think it's just the game being kind of generous about bonking your attack, since From Software probably recognized that that can be really frustrating. Can I make this enemy come with me? Probably not. Alright, let's see if there's backstabbing. Maybe. By the way, all of this started because I dropped down to the Cave of Remembering. I wonder if the door would have been locked. It seems like it, because... Is that where I was? I think that might have been where I came from. Oh, yeah, this is the cliff that the guy was on. Okay. Skills. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. Why is it always dung? Is there dung here? Man, this is fun. Okay. Time for rump offer pickle. Excellent message. Crouching. Crouching makes it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Interesting. So, like, there may or may not be backstabbing, but just attacking them as, like, a surprise hit just does more damage. Old stealth. Oh, let me stealth. Let me stealth. Oh, look at that. I'm being so stealthy. Is there an item in the grass somewhere? RB near a back-turned enemy. Critical hit. So you can backstab. And I don't see anything like above me that's going to drop down. Whoops, didn't mean to jump. That's fine. I'll try backstab another time. No enemies have dropped anything yet. That's interesting. Oh, hello. Well done, snake. Why is it always plump sort? What's in there? I see a lake? Some kind of shallow lake, maybe? Who's in this room? Stance breaking. This is a great tutorial, actually. Some attack. I mean, I have enough Souls experience that I kind of already know this, but this really is an impressive tutorial, I think. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Charge attack or a jump attack. Rump required add. So these guys are just very staggerable. Pickle. Good message. Is that a statue, or are you... Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be... Interesting. It's like a... Fascinating. So this is like a checkpoint, almost. Can I destroy it? Seemingly not. Oh boy. Well, this is Soldier of Godric. Guard counters. You can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy. I don't have any shields, though. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. Right trigger immediately after blocking an attack. Wow, I just broke the stance with that. Wow. And that just says enemy fell. That didn't even say boss. Maybe that was just like... Because you didn't maybe have to fight the other soldier? That kind of seemed like just a soldier. Man, also, I'm a sucker for water physics. It's something I want to program myself soon. Why is it always weak foe? Little don't give up skeleton. Didn't expect... You know, neither did I. Alright, you know, I'm counting that. That's a boss. I just beat the first boss. Be wary of dung. Look at all these bloodstains. Oh no. I think these aren't the bloodstains. Those are like the kind of Dark Souls ghosts of people nearby. Be wary of dung. Didn't expect weak foe. Could this be a strong foe? I don't know. Could it be? Oh, we're back here again. Didn't expect weak foe. I did it. Oh my god. You know what? I bet that when you spawn here, like something that From games, in my opinion, do exceptionally well is that on subsequent playthroughs, that's not your first one, you can often skip a lot of slow tediousness. Like, you can skip cutscenes, and the tutorials that the game has, like this one, they tend to be in-game. So I bet after I spawned there, I could have run straight to the door, and not done any of this. And this thing was literally called the Cave of Knowledge. It's an optional, like, tutorial sequence that eventually brings you back around to here. I bet that's exactly what it is. I'm curious if this person will say anything different. No. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. But there's an item over there, too. I wonder how I get up there. Maybe it's something I do later. Okay, let's continue. That's just... It's simple stuff in a way. I just think that's some brilliant design. What are these statues of? Just sort of women of some description. Oh, look at that. The light converges. Lost Grace discovered. Let's do a little bit of a rest. I doubt I can craft anything with my 2 berries. Oh, I don't even craft here. I can't actually craft anything. Okay. So there's some fog there, of course. What is this? Examine. I don't have a stone sword key. That was one of the starting gifts I could have chosen. And it mentioned imp statues. So obviously I can go, well, I guess, can I even go through the fog gate? I assume. No, I can't. It's something else. Okay, I thought that was the fog gate. Oh, that torch looks really good. I like that. Cooperative multiplayer. Use Tarnished's furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner, host of fingers. So that sounds, apart from having the compass, that sounds just like the Dark Souls system. Finger Severer. Do I have to cut off a finger to do it? Probably not. Tarnished's furled finger. A finger of corpse wax, furled like a hook. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who come after. Use as a host of fingers to select a summon player and send them back to their world. So this is kind of like the... whatever it's called, the thing that banishes people in the other games. It's a silencing blank in Bloodborne. This phantom blade severs the link formed by a furled finger, but the maidens scorn those who abuse its use. Interesting. I wonder if there's some, I wonder if there's something to that. Hidden path ahead. Good message. Maybe there really is a hidden message and, like, you access it differently in this game or something. Well, look at that. That fire looks really good. Like, look at the dithering that they apply on objects when you get close to them. That's a really cool effect. It's a kind of like dithering anyway. Okay. Lever. It sure is a lever. But I can't pull it. Oh. I'm gonna go back down, because there's more stuff I missed. Anything in this room? Secret passage. It does not seem to be a secret passage. Could this be an item? Anything else in this room? Liar ahead. There sure is a liar ahead. Let's go back down. There was something I could hop onto as I come back down, I think. Maybe, oh yeah, there was. There definitely was. Goodbye, friend. I mean, one of these, if this game has illusory walls, one of these is going to be an illusory wall eventually, right? Like, it just has to be. And like, what's with the lever I can't pull? Unless it's... Try attacking. Ah, liar. You know, both of these. Whoops, both of these get +1s from me. I also wonder, like, maybe in this game, I don't know, maybe you could, like, put out torches or something like that. Can I get on top of this? Is that anything? Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was wrong. I thought there was another level to it. Okay. Nice stonework on the textures there. Elden Ring. It's like a dream. You know what? You're right. And I wonder where this is going to bring me. Whoa! Whoa, my God. I mean, there's the tree again from a different vantage point. Wow. Alright, let's grab this first. This is beautiful. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along your way. Oh, so that's probably like the forward path? The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at steels along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. So they took that from Breath of the Wild, which is not an insult. It's a great feature. What do I see? I see the tree, some sort of castle up over there. I don't see anything off in the distance that way except ocean. I see some stuff way off in the distance that way.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
I already died once.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Alright.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Is that who I fought the first time?
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set to Castle if you seek...
Who the heck are you? There's actually music, too. Okay, so, I mean, it's telling me to go that way. I see, someone on a horse who looks very scary, so I'm gonna go a different direction. But it sounds like the grafted person is who I want to go to. Let me grab these materials. You know, I really, really appreciate that there's no animation tied to getting these. That'd be a huge pain if there was. Praise the friendship. Okay, so what is this? Examine. Summoning pools. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies. Rather, wait a minute. Let me read this again. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Small golden effigy. That's very impressive. Whoops. Okay, let's check what I just got. A small golden effigy sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. Wait, can I use this as a weapon? No, probably not. In cooperative multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the area boss of the world to which you were summoned. I guess maybe I should just verify for a moment whether I... Yeah, I can't even equip anything else. I know this game is going to give me a horse at some point, and, like, it just seems to be this huge open space. Like, oh, hi. Flight pinion. Behold, it is a gorgeous view. Man, that's real pretty. Okay. Why is it always bog? Is there a bog down that way? I see water. I don't see a bog. Yeah, this seems to be just a huge open space, though. Alright, let's see what I got there. It's a crafting material found by hunting birds. Commonly used for arrow fletchings. Okay. See, here's what I'm thinking. In a place like this... One sec, I'm going to read this earthly flower. Found throughout the lands between, easily found. A dusky yellow flower that has started to fade to brown, found throughout the lands between, material used for crafting items. Said to be fed by leaves that fell from the Erd tree in days of antiquity. I'm assuming that's the Erd tree. No, okay, to finish my thought. Normally in Souls games, I like to be very thorough, right? But, like, when the map is this big, you could theoretically hide items in any tiny little nook and cranny, which would mean that it would be extremely time-consuming and probably not very enjoyable to hunt everything down. Resultingly, I'm guessing that From Software has not done this. You know, there's probably, like, crafting materials and stuff. Oh, random skull. I'm guessing that From is not going to expect players to do that. Head. That doesn't mean I'm not going to look, at least for a while. Secret ahead. Oh, it's a crab. Okay. Wait a minute, is this an actual secret? I can survive that. Silver pickled foul foot. What's my health? That didn't even damage. How did that not damage me? That was a long fall. Silver pickled foul foot temporarily boosts item discovery. Kind of like a gold coin. Four-toed foot of a fowl pickled in a silvery medicinal solution. Craftable item temporarily boosts item discovery. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean even from a fowl's claw. I did it. I guess I could have come down here another way, but... I mean, I survived that other big fall, right? Yeah, that didn't even damage me. I kind of want to go hang out with the crab. Why are there skulls? And tumbleweeds and stuff. Is that a... That is a head, right? I think so. What is that? Do you see that there? That looks like some item that's like pushing you back upward. Try jumping off? No, that's gonna kill me if I jump off. There's a blood stain right next to it. Like, I could survive some of these falls probably, but not all of them. I heard something. Nice. Be wary of up. I want to get down to the crab. I'm looking for like a place to fall off here. Didn't expect up. Herba. Try item crafting, try rolling. Oh, I forgot I could even hide in grass like this. Found throughout the lands between. Found in thickets and elsewhere. This very common medicinal plant can be found in thickets and elsewhere. I see something under there. I have a feeling I won't be able to find... Oh, look at that day-night system, by the way. You can see the clouds, or like the sunlight direction shifting. Behold joy. Try jumping. No way. Jumping is death. No question about it. I want to fight the crab, but... Okay, let's kind of head maybe a little more towards the more or less expected path. Something over there. I mean, this place is just massive. That looks like death. Smithing stone. Bolstering. Okay, so this is like the upgrade system, I assume. Stone used to smith a variety of armaments. A shard found in plenty strengthens armaments up to +3. So this is probably like a Titanite shard. Smithing stone is found throughout the lands between, and mining galleries built to excavate it can be found everywhere. I wonder if this is a... Like, I'm not going to do it, but I wonder if falling down there would bring me into like a mine or something. What happened to you? Mushroom! Thrives in damp thickets and elsewhere. Its thick, spongy flesh makes it a key component in throwing pots. Okay. I think I need to start making my way back towards the... Whoa! Hello. Golden rune? One sec, let's hide. What's a golden rune? Used to gain a small number... Oh, it's like a soul. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering trace of gold. Used to gain a small number of runes. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished, provided a finger maiden can be found. I'm sure no one's gonna make jokes at that name. Alright. Whoa! What are you up to there? Cool. Oh, there's little little animals. Where in the hell am I? I guess I brought this upon myself. I seem to not use any stamina sprinting around here in the overworld either, by the way. And I didn't take any damage jumping, like any fall damage falling. A turtle. Do I have to kill the turtle, or... Friend ahead. Dog. Yes, that's a dog. I can't kill the turtle. It's... Look how cute it is. Hi. It's not even hostile. What a cutie pie. Oh, I can't ride on the turtle. God, there's so much stuff. I did it. Oh, it's getting dark. I wonder what happens at nighttime. Did you hear that? It's coming from over there. Dragon Burnt Ruins? Why is it always dog? Oh boy. Do you see the light come out of him? Oh, that means it has an item. Ruin fragment. Let's check on that item that I just got. Material used for crafting items. Stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. These shards of stone are believed to have once been part of the temples in the sky. They glow with a faint light from within. Who's talking? All of you? It's definitely multiple of them talking. I could probably take them all on, but let me be maybe a little bit more cautious. Whoops. Trina's Lily. Exceedingly rare to find. I just found 2 of them. A light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. I just found 2 of them, though. Oh, here's the summoning thing. This summoning pool is now functional. Okay. It's actually backing away from me. Old codger head. I mean, I hear the dog. That dog was kind of strong. Thin beast bones. Beast blood? What is this, Bloodborne? Okay, let's see what I just got. Thin beast bones found by hunting beasts, commonly used to make disposable weapons. Fresh beast blood glinting with gold. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts, this glimmering blood never rots or decays. So these people mostly seem to just be chilling, you know? So I already know what golden runes do. Oh, it's raining. And I could go out that way, but that seems dangerous. I kind of want to stay in the ruins. Golden rune. Crab eggs. A lot of stuff you can find, man. Found by hunting large crabs. Eggs of large crabs which dwell in the shallows. Material used for crafting items. A nutritious foodstuff that warms from within. The flavor is exquisite. Only those of comfort and means know the truth. The crab's eggs are more delectable than its meat. Good. One more hit. Interesting. Seems like maybe they couldn't get up to me. Okay. Not an easy fight, and I'm out of healing, and I haven't found another, what are they called in this game? The light shrines? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hi there. I don't like you. Not one bit. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Speedy Gonzalez over there. I wonder if I have to hunt that thing. Like, use a spell on it? I'm gonna run away from it because I don't like bugs in real life. Well, it seems to be chasing me, though. Another earthly flower, some more, herba. Okay, I see that thing hanging out there. The bug seems to have left now. Okay, so I just went backwards a little bit. There's the same turtle I saw from before. I don't really want to fight that thing when I don't have any healing. I guess... Oh, I forgot that I can actually just teleport. I'm gonna do that. Does that automatically... Yeah. Do you see anything different?
It's time you set a castle if you seek the Elden.
Okay, so it's telling me to go pretty much straight for that castle there. I'm guessing I should probably try to avoid that guy. There's some animals here, too, that I'm hoping they're friendly. Hi. Yeah, I don't want to kill him. Oh my god, look at that. Some kind of moon. More ruined fragments. Oh, right, it said that they glow. Probably another one over here. I think I'm going to continue largely along the main path just because it seems like there's so many places I could go. And I definitely am probably unequipped to, Oh, the music. Is that Santa Claus? Lost Grace discovered. Fast travel to sites of grace. Okay, I think I already knew that. Whoops. Are you a blacksmith? Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Use smithing table. Strengthen armament. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 to smithing table. Somewhere in the lands between you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. So that takes 2 stones, and I have 2. So there we go. A club +1. Hi.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
You can sell things immediately, too. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. So what are we looking at here? You can buy throwing daggers, a telescope, astrology tool used by the members of the Carrion royal family. Carrion, a stolen part of larger instruments, allows the viewer to better see faraway things. During the age of the air tree, Carrion astrology withered on the vine. The fate once written in the night skies had been fettered by the Golden Order. The Golden Order being that thing that I'm apparently violating by seeking the Elden Ring. Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Reveals cooperative and competitive multiplayer signs. Co-op summoning signs will be shown in gold, while hostile summoning signs will be shown in red. Okay. Cracked Pot is a vessel for various things. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. Here's the crafting kit. It only costs 300. Leather bag containing a pestle and mortar, small blade, and various other tools. Enables item crafting from the main menu. Yeah, I'm definitely buying that. Interesting. A record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. So these are just recipes. I'm worried how much I'm going to use any of this. Most games with these kinds of crafting systems, like... I should say most games with these kinds of crafting systems that are not only a crafting game, I find myself never really caring. But we'll see. More cookbooks. You can buy arrows and bolts, which are for crossbows. Unremarkable in any way, shape, or form. I can buy a torch. This torch's tip is wrapped in oil, soaked rags and set on fire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. And it has a torch attack thrust, torch forward to set foes ablaze. This skill is especially effective against foes who are weak to fire. I'm going to buy that. I can buy shields. Although its damage negation may be lacking compared to a metal shield, it can handle a wider range of attack affinities. And it allows you to parry. Use this skill in time when a foe's melee attack... In time with a foe's melee attack to deflect it and break the foe's stance. And then you can buy armor. They look plain in appearance. They offer dependable protection, and then you can buy these. Flask of Wondrous Physique. A note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about a flask of Wondrous Physic. Contains information about Waypoint Ruins. I'm going to buy this one first. And I can actually buy the other one too.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Item crafting. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. It said that I could reread those again. About materials? Yeah, I think that's what that was. Or tell me about containers, probably. I think it was containers. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Containers will be consumed when crafting, but they can be reused when emptied. Okay. Well, let me read this. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. A flask of Wondrous Physic still remains in the Third Church of America north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Okay, well, let me get the other thing. If I go to my inventory, I can use... I only need 200. Let's see what one does. That's enough. That was, what, 200?
What is it?
Waypoint Ruins.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
This guy really does look like Santa Claus. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads through Limgrave. So this is talking about the Third Church of America north of the Mistwood, and this talks about someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads. Limgrave is where I'm at right now. Interesting. So I can't craft it anymore. What about your little horsey here? I'm not going to attack it because I could probably kill it, and I'm not going to. This is, I think, not going to be that kind of playthrough. Look at that. The statue's holding someone. But I'm supposed to go that way. So for now, let me continue. Well, actually, first let me try crafting. I can make things that reveal summoning signs. So that's interesting. It seems like they don't show up by default. Rainbow stone. Is that a prism stone? Rune fragment that has undergone some simple processing. Stones such as these shine with the colors of the rainbow, making them useful markers when placed on the ground. Can also be dropped to gauge the distance of a fall. The higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. Once used to entertain children on the fringes of the lanes between. So that's a prism stone. Dried Rawa flute. Feed to Torrent the spectral seed while riding to restore his HP. Torrent was the horse of that one lady in the cutscene. Humans are unable to digest Rauerford, but Torrent seems to have a taste for it. And then you can make throwing knives and fire pots. I could probably use some fire pots, but I don't have any pots for it. I'm going to ignore that for now. Let's move forward. Try critical hits. Okay. Uh-oh. What a weird enemy. It's like rocking back and forth. Strip of white flesh. Found by hunting bloodless creatures. The dried meat toughens the constitution, boosting resistance. It's known for its long-lasting effects. Okay, I don't need to kill more of these things right now. It did seem to be sending me in this direction. Whoa, Jesus! That startled me. Great dragonfly head. What's that up there? You see that? Up on the cliff? Great dragonfly head. Is that a crafting material? It is. Found by hunting large dragonflies, long believed to have the ability to neutralize poisons. Okay. Whoa, the shadows. I think it's nighttime now. Okay, so there are backstabs. I'm not totally certain how I follow that forward path that the thing was telling me about. Because it seemed to point me towards there. So maybe I need to go through the front gate? Oh, I see a waypoint over there. Lost Grace. You again.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Yeah,
Then
sounds
it's
great.
settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral steed whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
With the level up menu, you can spend
the
runes to increase your
principles you
attributes.
would follow.
Horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. If your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of Crimson Tears to do so. You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing left stick. Pouches. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Oh, clever, okay. It's like Y right bumper, left bumper, will two-hand, and you can quick use up to 4 different items. That's really clever. Okay, so let's say I don't need the Memory of Grace there. Let's put this here. So Y up is heal. Let's say that Y down is the flask. Let's make wait, down should be the flask. Right I want to be the steed. And then left can be... I guess I'll leave it empty for now. I wanted to quickly use up these. See if I get enough to level up once. Yeah, that's enough to level up once. Where is she? I thought I had to summon her. So I want to be an intelligence user. So that would be glintstone sorceries. So let's actually dump points into intelligence immediately. Nice, okay. At least they put leveling up back on bonfires. I'm kind of happy about that. Alright, let's try this. You can double jump. Wow. Okay. And I can attack off of it, too. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is from the trailer, I think. Now, are these guys going to be hostile, I wonder? Yep. I see something with the torch over there. I need to bring the lady with me to the... Let's try this. Whoops. The timing on that. Oh, that's nice. So I could go through the ruins. I'm going to ignore it for now. I'd rather go into the town here. Yeah, and that's where I'm expected to go forward, is this way. I did want to equip my torch in the left hand. Be wary of giants. There's a giant. Be wary of... Oh, my God. Oh, that's not even the archer it was talking about. There's other archers. The frame rate's struggling a little here. Trying to get used to my own controls here. You know what? Wow, they interrupted me. This game is not messing around. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. I think that might be from one of the trailers. I might be wrong. Invasion. With a festering bloody finger you can invade. Wow, I deserve that. I got wrecked. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming these runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. Okay, so I'm thinking that having the torch is actually kind of nice to see. I could try running and attacking these guys on the horse. Because that thing's going to jump down. Is it like wrecking the trees? Yep. So that could be a strategy, would be killing this thing on a... Okay, let's bait out an attack and then get away. Alright, this thing's coming. Whoops. I thought that might have hit me. I mean, you really have to time that. Excellent. Excellent. That was 2 or 3 of them down. Okay, so I am fast enough to get away from it. When I'm on the horse. When I'm on torrent. A little bit off. I do really want to kill this thing. A little early. I have an idea. I want to bait out an attack first. I tried to do an attack in midair, which maybe I could actually. Good. Wow. Oh, jump that, jump that. I expected a different kind of hit there. Good. Okay, that thing has a wide sweep, though. Okay, almost got him. I'm wondering whether being on the horse is really the best thing to fight this guy. It has such a wide sweep, you know? Excellent. I wonder if I could have even used the branch on this thing. Maybe this is where having a bomb would help. Alright, I can take this thing out. Although this is not free, like this thing can absolutely hit me on the horse if I'm not careful. Let it do another pass. Oh no. This is incredibly fun, by the way. I can totally kill this thing, I just need to be careful. Like, if I can bait out the sweep, that's actually pretty good for me. Because I can jump it with the horse. Yep, so he's going to do a swing, It comes back across, and then another slam. Not good. Alright, I'm out of healing. Oh, that hit me from there. I thought I would miss with the shockwave. Easy. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. Don't get greedy. Ran out of stamina there. Okay, big attack coming. The big sweep. And the hits. Run away from it. Got it. Holy cow. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Wow, that was nuts. Godric Soldier Helm. Okay, so I have some armor now. Was this the giant? Lump of flesh? I think that was the giant. Wow, that was a fight. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. A lump of beast flesh filled with rich juices, meat suitable for rustic feast. Okay. I need to reassign some things here. So I want... my horse to be left. Because that's pretty quick to hit once I get used to it. I want... let's see... I want the healing flask to be there. Because then I can just heal, or I can press, like, I could press down, down to swap to the other one. I'm honestly wondering whether I'm going to use the other things enough to, like, for it to be worth using those. Probably. I'm pretty proud that I killed that thing. That was not easy. I'm impressed that it wasn't easy, given that I had a horse. I'm gonna say I did it. Let's leave a note. How do I do I did it? That's okay. I'm not gonna leave a note. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Good. Cool. Oh, I defeated a group of enemies. I got healing back. Man. I still haven't faced a boss besides the first one that kicked my ass, and then the enemy boss. What are we looking at here? We're getting closer to the root of the tree. Storm Hill. Alrighty then. I guess I should be using these more liberally if I get them back. How many? I didn't even notice how many runes I got for that. Probably a lot of them from killing the giant. So I'm still thinking that I want to do a magic build. I just don't really have access to magic yet. I guess putting more points into health couldn't hurt. Let me do this and then level up a little more. Just one. Maybe a little more endurance.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff, in Castle Stormvale, is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Godric's Soldier Helm, made from durable iron layered with a chainmail coif beneath. And I still have a quick roll. Excellent. A stone sword key. I could use that all the way back near the beginning, actually. Oh, hi.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways. Here, I'll tell you what.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose? Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
She wants to be grafted?
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
Oh my goodness. With the Spirit Calling Bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
What in the world? They want to be grafted by the spider?
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love that I'm finally getting the hang.
Okay. God damn it. Alright. Begrudging +1. Wow. Oh no, it was on the thing. I can't pick it up because it's in the air now. I could probably rest and bring it back. Interesting, it's not telling me to go that way. So I don't have any incantations. I wanted to take a look at that jellyfish. I don't know if this is single use or not. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon a spirit jellyfish. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes at her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Okay, I want to put that on my my hotbar here. Let's try using it. Oh, I can't. Okay. In that case, let me take it off for now. I wonder why that skull was here. Maybe it's based on, like, other people dying. And this weather's quite something, though. Another giant. I gotta do it. Whoops, I just killed something. Yeah, I think this was one of the giants from the trailer. You know what, wait, before I do this, is there anything I can craft to help with this? Not really. Oh, he hears me, I think. So it should not pull out its sword yet. Oh, I didn't realize that was a special attack. Maybe I should be on this thing just for the height. Here's this. There's the sweep. One more with the slam. There's that. Big sweep. Here we go. Very close to death. There we go. And that gave me 2 back. And 1,000 souls. That's probably enough for a level up. Outsider ahead. Hello, birds. This place is just massive. Is that another spirit? Invaded by rescuant Henrius. Okay. What's this attack pattern here? Okay. Excellent. I'm kind of in trouble on this one. There's some kind of protection against being one-shot, it would seem. Like, there's no way I survive with 1 pixel of health as many times in a row. Damn, we traded. Alright, that's a tough enemy. Let's head back over. Oh, it's like a caravan of people. I'm gonna avoid them for now. Look at that, very pretty. Oh boy. I think they're down there. Yeah. Oh, the giant. I really don't want to fight this giant again. There's no way it's chasing me right now. I can see it up there. Part of my problem is that I don't have the ability to parry either. So I can get my, let me start by getting these back. Oh, that was hyper armor. My goodness. Bad time to heal. Wait. Alright, I need to be more careful with my heals here. Oh my goodness, that leaves fire on the ground. Okay. Good. Mistake, mistake. Okay, so I can't go in the fire. Oh! I'll take that one. Summoning other players. Use for calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally, red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin once either type has been summoned. Hunter... Is that a talisman that, like, I can use? Let's see what that was. Think well before using one. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Hunter Talisman. A talisman depicting a hammer and a knight. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against a blocking opponent. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much so that they are known as knight killers. Oh, okay, so that's a talisman. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Excellent. I'm very proud of that kill. Let me read that again. All I wanted was to fight as a warrior to the last. Okay, I thought that might be a clue as for the door opening, but doesn't seem to be. Let's just top off. Joy ahead. Try attacking. One of these has got to be illusory, right? Dead end ahead. Maybe there's some other way that you access illusory walls, if there even are illusory walls in this game. Yeah, I think these skulls might be from other players. They seem like pretty random otherwise. Futility ahead. Visions of Liar. Liar ahead. Okay. Be wary of liar. Didn't expect door. Door ahead. Maybe there's a door along the backside? Futility ahead. Well, I have enough for another level, so that's good. I see a lot of death stains here, so I assume there's nothing around the sides of that. Well, this doesn't seem right. Well, I don't know. This does seem like a FromSoft thing to do. I don't know that I want to lose all my souls, though. I don't think I trust it. I don't think I trust it. I am going to go back. Back to the Stormhill Shack. If I have another one of these, yep. That's enough for another level up. I'm just gonna keep pumping points into health for now. So this is pointing me that way. How in the world do I go that way? Maybe I should take out this group of enemies. No, I'm actually just gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them. I thought one of the enemies looked kind of special. Oh, I think this is like a crystal lizard. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. Really? An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armature's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. So you can grant affinities to your armaments. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. Wow, okay. That's kind of a big deal, actually. Ash of War Wild Strikes. So that thing just gave me a new skill. I want to make sure I'm not being followed. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god! Alrighty. Alrighty, let's all relax! Okay, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. We're gonna wait till it fires. Okay. Oh, I'm being fired at by a different group. Okay, new plan. I need to rush down that thing. Good. Now someone else might come and try to use it, though. I'm hoping they don't. I wonder if I could use it against them. Alright, easy does it. No need to panic. Just jump away. I seem to stagger them when I hit them. So as long as I can just get in these hits and then get out. Whoops. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. One. I see the other one firing at me. I see that one there too. Oh boy. I'm in a bad spot. Mistake. Mistake. Okay, that's manageable. I just need to crowd control them better. I also don't necessarily have to kill all of them. True survival site. Let's spawn at the stake. Limits of guarding. Okay, so that's just saying that you won't always block 100% of damage. Guarding does not work against many grappling. Okay, so this is close by. Maybe I should start on the outskirts this time. See if I can't take out a few of the fringe enemies. Yeah, see. Let's try something else. Oh, damn it, he has a horn. I should have seen that coming. Yeah, this is no good when I'm being fired at. And they can fire at me from quite a range, too. This is something where having some fire would help. Maybe if I can get on some of the archers early. The problem is that it's still taking even several hits to kill those archers. Alternately, I could do this. Run inside, try to dodge them. Okay. I actually could have riposted there. Okay, good. Lord Sworn's straight sword. Do I prefer a straight sword to this? This is going to give me... What is that? Slightly better critical hits compared to 119. This is very slightly better, I think, even being +1. This has better strength scaling, but I'm not putting scaling into it. Let's use this for a little while. Checkpoint ahead. Oh, good luck, good luck. I can't take this. No, I see the checkpoint, actually.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Okay. This looks maybe like a boss. I can activate this. The summoning pool is now functional. Oh, look, there's a summoning sign. I don't want to summon yet. I'd rather... Oh my god. That's beautiful. Look at the detail. And there's the tree over there, too. Oh, it is. I assume this is the boss.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh my god. This may have been in one of the early trailers.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Yeah, I think this was part of the trailer.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
What a badass. Okay. I'm thinking I should maybe switch back to my club. Okay, that's a double hit, alright. Bad time to heal, bad time to heal. Wait. Trying to get a feel for this weapon real quick. That actually gives you time for 2 dodges. Interesting. What does my special do on this? Margit the Fell Omen. Is this a parry? Alright. Risky heal. Oh, that's a quick attack. And that's a slow attack. Look at the tail! Okay, I'm not looking too hot here.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Alright, that's doable. That's doable. I think I'd prefer my club back, though. I will have to be careful with the power attacks. What's it gonna be? Projectiles? Projectiles? Bad timing. Wait for the double hit, yep. So it's a quick attack followed by a very slow attack. If you use a blue cipher ring, you can make yourself open to summons. Okay. Sloppy timing on my dodges. I love this boss design. Look at that tail. What a badass. I checked this before. I don't think there's anything useful I can craft here. Like, I can't make fire bombs, or whatever they're called in this game, the fire pots. Alright, I can do this. Yep, quick attack. Knocked over a tree. Okay, okay. Very slow, but he rushes forward. Wait. Wait. Oh, that was a different follow-up. Two hits there. One. Yeah, that attack is a poor choice because it locks me into an animation for a long time. I think I'm going to swap back to the sword for that reason. That powered up R2 is just not a good choice for this boss. Could also be that he's weak to fire or something. I could try that. I can actually attack during that windup. Good. Quick attack. Very slow attack. And that follows up, so I need to be careful for that. No follow-up. No follow-up again. I can do this. Just some real quick attacks that come in. Yep. Look at that damage, though. Really excellent damage on that. Follow up. Nope. This boss is incredible! I'm having so much fun with this boss. I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked, but this is really fun. I can totally beat it. My power attack especially dealt a lot of damage there. I'm gonna actually read up on it. Whoops. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design, wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their mind. Square off, this skill starts with the sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack to slash upwards through enemy's guard, or strong attack to perform a running thrust. Okay, running thrust or a quick one like this. I can beat this boss. Margit the Fell Omen. Wait. Mistimed it just a bit. Quick attack. No. Very slow attack. No follow-up. Quick attack. The quick attack, I have to roll right. Sometimes he does a follow-up after that and rushes you. Very, very poor timing on my part. Follow up? Nope. So I have to either dodge back or to the right to get past that. Whoops. I want to say that I do appreciate that the game has given me pretty easy ways to not do this fight if it felt too much for me. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I could just open my map and go someplace else, search for more upgrade materials or whatever, but I really want to beat this guy like this. I'm actually kind of happy that I assume that I'm slightly underpowered. Yeah, see, I have to dodge right. The second attack is just too fast. Good. See, I'm getting the hang of it, slowly. Way early, way early. Way early, way early. Way early. This is one of my favorite bosses that I've faced in a Souls game, I think. I also just love his design. It's so interesting. He's like a Cthulhu monster with a scorpion tail. It's magical. I wonder how many other people are playing this game on Twitch. I'm gonna guess none. I'm probably the only one. No follow-up. Wait. Sometimes that has a follow-up. Gotta be careful with it. I think it can have a follow-up. Wait. I wasn't two-handing before. Mistake. That's a tricky one. That punishes you for panic rolling. Margit the Fell Omen. While in combat, you are unable to craft items or open your map. That makes sense. Cannot argue with that logic. Alright, two-handing, and I can still do my power hit if I want to. Interesting that pressing L2 kind of locks me into that stance for a moment, so I should really only do it if I know I'm gonna hit my attack. Like that. Like, look at that damage. Very good damage. Okay, so that can be followed by a quick attack, so I need to be very cautious of how I follow it. Yep, don't panic roll. Whoa! That was new. That was brand new. That was brand new. That was awesome. He did a little twirly gig and kicked my ass. That looks like Slave Knight Gale. Okay. You know what I could try to do? I think I have a... Oh wait, no, I don't have a whetstone, whatever the thing said. I was gonna say I could try like customizing the weapon art on this thing. Panic rolls. This boss is a panic roll punisher. Maybe I should come back later. Let me give it 3 more attempts. If I don't beat it in 3 attempts, I'll come back later. I'm not very good at that attack. I'm hesitant to punish it. This might be a follow-up. Yeah, see, sometimes that's followed with a slow attack, sometimes it's a quick one. So I just need to be careful. Bad timing. So if I attack fast enough, I can actually attack and get back out. Probably better to dodge right again. What's this follow-up? He steps forward hard. Okay. Don't panic. I have to learn a whole new set of attacks now. That was not a new attack. That was an old attack. That was attempt number 1 of 3, I think. I changed my mind. I'm actually going to abandon it right now. I don't need to rest here for that.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I just dropped some frames. Or maybe a little bit ago I did. I think it's fine. Excuse me. Sorry. The Round Table Hold is a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed by using the map. Excuse me. So what are we dealing with here? I see a lot of weapons. Rest at Table of Lost Grace? Wow, look at this. Who are you?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep, Remember your place, newcomer.
Okay.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Okay. Let there be pickle.
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
No, I haven't actually.
Servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
I have a bit of a headache coming on, so I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna have some ibuprofen. Alrighty.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Alright. Let's rest at the Table of Lost Grace, see what happens. Looks like it's just resting. What are you wearing?
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes, I do.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
I know I said I was going to do a magic build. I might have changed my mind. Because I'm worried that if I do a magic build, I'm just going to end up running away from enemies and firing spells instead of getting into the mix and dodging, which I find really fun. Maybe if I can find some spells that like give me magic weapon or something. Or I could just get some of these for healing and such. So healing, and allies, alleviates poison buildup and cures poison, increases magic damage negation, fire damage negation, rejection, flame fortification, momentarily sparks flame from hand, throws a ball of raging fire. The Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished. That even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. The monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold, heed me, the lance between offers no welcome to the Tarnished. Hark, Tarnished, if you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. The flame of ruin is anathema to the air tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Well, right now I'm pretty poor, although I could get some more and come back. So now I know that I can get heals. This incantation can be cast while in motion. I can get poison stuff, flame fortification. I don't really need any, like, fortification. The guy I'm facing is just melee, I think. I'm wondering what momentarily sparks flames from the caster's hand. Probably just a fire attack. I think I'm going to ignore this for now.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Alrighty. So what's out here then? How big is this place? Son of a bitch. Hi, Pixel. That was the sound of me picking up my cat and putting him on his little bed. Actually, let me get him some food. One moment. Be wary of edge. Is that all I got from trying to talk to this person? They just said, what do you want? Ladder, oh ladder. Could this be item? I was gonna say, I don't think I can climb the ladder. What is this place?
What do you need?
Oh, it's you again.
I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
Huh.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the round table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
This is fascinating. I wonder if these are the doors they're referring to. Oh, hello. Talk? If only I had a key. Yeah, there's no way to open it, like, directly. Twin Maiden Husks? Offer a purchase. What can I oh my goodness. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. A shard. Wait, I can just buy a shard of the Elden Ring here? That seems like a big deal. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. It is said that the lower arch of the Elden Ring receive its bounty. It is said that the lower arch of the Elden Ring receive its bounty, and this is a shard of one such arch. White Cipher allows you to automatically request for a hunter from another world to come to your rescue when your world is invaded. One of the lost mystic codes said to have been bestowed by the Lost Fingers. I saw a tip about this. The Blue Cipher ring puts the wearer in ready state to answer should someone in another world call for rescue. That could actually be pretty fun to get. Oh, a memory stone. This gives me more spells. Increases memory slots. A black light, a lightly beguiling stone, prized by the sorcerers who produce them, said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the Eternal City. But I saw the black moon over there. In the sky still. One of these keys again, and then I can get different weapons. Although these are seemingly kind of basic weapons. Long swords, rapiers, scimitars, battle axes. Kind of a lot of the basic weapon types. Finger seal. A sacred steel bestowed by finger maidens, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Okay. Incantations must be memorized first at a site of grace, and a sacred seal must be equipped to cast them. No skill. This armament has no skill. If the armament, in the other hand, has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Then some shields. And just sort of a knight set. What is the Furled Fingers Trick Mirror? A small clouded mirror that reflects an image of a golden figure makes the bearer take on the appearance of a host of fingers, one of the ritual implements by the Tarnished to deceive invaders. Oh, this must be like a... I guess I don't know what that is. The Host's Trick Mirror. So I'm interested in getting this thing for 800, and I don't have any bells to offer. I wonder how many... Do I have any rings for souls? Maybe I could sell stuff to a merchant. But now I know that I can cast spells if I come back here. Oh, goodness. First off, you don't have the right. So I guess once I defeat one of the shard bearers, then I get to go into there. What's over here then? No head ahead. That's funny. Yeah, it doesn't even let me attack here, actually. Oh my goodness, a blacksmith. Here are ahead, but visions of death. Visions of friend. Look at this creature. It's like a lizard.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
About the chains on your legs? Is that him? I don't have chains on my legs.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special.
Oh.
I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
What a fascinating character. Oh, there's the chain. Okay.
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours.
I love this character.
I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Of who? So I can actually improve this again. Or I could put more into my club. Actually, I can't, so I think I would upgrade this once I get some souls. Ashes of War? Oh, right, this is the thing I can give new skills. Select a thing of war to apply. Wild Strikes. I can give it this. Affinity granted. Okay, let me actually look at the numbers here. So this increases its strength scaling, but it makes it do a little less damage. Let's just do standard, I guess. So I think it's has that new Art of War now. Ash of War duplication. I need lost ashes of war to duplicate them. And if I sell some stuff, then I can I'm gonna sell both of these. That's 200. I could probably sell some crafting materials. Or maybe some of these arrows I might not use. I don't need much. Let me sell just one of these. And that is enough to strengthen this to +1. Make it do a little bit of extra damage.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
I love this character's design. I'm guessing maybe more and more of this opens up, like, as I... Maybe as I kill more shard bearers? What's that? This place... Oh my god, this place is massive. Be wary of... There is a ladder there. I can't deny that. Okay, so that's what these imp statues do. They open these things up. And I actually see another one inside there. I think I'm going to do this. Because there is a treasure chest in there. Oh, I see. And there's an even deeper layer. What the hell is this place? It's amazing. Creepus's Black Key crossbow. And bolts. Okay, so we got the crossbow for that. Black crossbow featuring a long stock used for sniping. It has a very long range. Weapon of Creepus, who served the two fingers from the shadows of the round table as the head confessor. And you can kick with it. Look at these pictures too. Seek comfort, Obelisk.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, It is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
Whoa.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
How nice. So what is a Baldakin's Blessing? Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. I was going to say there was a deathbed companion. Was Fia from the intro? No one actually answered that, but I know there's a deathbed companion mentioned in the intro. It might have been Fia. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you, my dear.
I like her. Okay. So I haven't been up the main stairs yet. Looks like there's a whole area up there too if I... well, maybe not. Over here. Oh my god. Look at the bloodstains. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't expect bloodstains either in the place where they said we can't fight. So what in the world? That's got to be a boss fight down there. That looks like a boss arena. There's a dog in the background of that. You see it? Some kind of wolf. Okay. I think that's it for now. I could learn miracles, but I don't have any money. I don't have any spells to memorize. And I don't have any of these golden seeds or the sacred tear. Yeah, so this is the same thing as DS3. I find myself not really using that much. I might just dump it all into healing. It's late day, apparently. The Table of Lost Grace is way over there, like, outside of the world. This is the boss that brings me very close. I think I want to keep at it. If I do it a bunch of times and I keep not winning, then, you know, I'll go and explore and try out something else. But I have a slightly more powerful weapon now. And I have 4 healing charges. The lighting's different here. Bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold LB for precision aiming, and you can adjust your aim. Fire arrow 1 or 2. I don't plan to do that right now. Slightly better damage. If I can just get a number of those hits, I can beat this fight. Good. I think I'm getting close to phase 2. Yep. Now I just need to learn all these new attacks. Wait. Wait. Okay. That was a new attack. Dying to a new attack is a-okay. That's how you learn. Even just that one upgrade, I feel like is helping me quite a lot in terms of damage. Which, you know, makes sense. You get that boost for every single hit. I could totally get a hit in there when he charges that up. Wait. Yup. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Seemed a little high to me. Scarlet Rot. Presumably I'll have to deal with that somewhere else. I'll try this just another time or two, and then I'll go do something else. I don't want to get tired of this boss. Excellent start. Panic roll. Wait. That's even slower than I thought. So I could do a few things there. Dying is not one of the good things that I could do. Alright, last attempt, and then I'll go do something else. Oh, turned around for a minute. This is phase 2, yep.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I really want to heal again. Doing it. Staying real far away this time. Maybe the hammer? Good. Oh, there's a 4th hit on that one. No. Oh my god. I just sidestepped that. I don't know how to dodge that triple hit properly. God, the delay on that. That attack has killed me so many times. It's a very, very, very slow build-up on that one, and it punishes you heavily for dodging immediately. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else. That's totally doable. I think I just need a little more damage. Let's go all the way back to the, Well, no, I don't have the key anymore. What about the Stranded Graveyard? Where's that? I think this is closer to the start. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. Let's go to the first step. Thanks, Hobbs. Thanks, Keys. I'm gonna head over here and go in a whole different direction. I need to gather some resources. Actually try to level up here. Maybe go take out these guys. Open? Oh my god, this is a chest? Lord Sword's Greatsword. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. That might have been nice to have. I didn't even realize. Okay. First of all, let me just look at it. I can't wield it effectively yet. Well-crafted greatsword with an illustrious design wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. It has an upward cut. What's the damage look like? Definitely much, much better damage, and it weighs more too. So here's this, and I can't use it effectively right now. Even if I two-handed, I can't use it effectively. It needs 16 strength. Oh right, I don't even have enough two-handed. I will soon though, if I just level up like again I could two-hand that. Godric's soldiers' greaves. And I still have a fast roll with that. Excellent. It's another chest in there. Flail. Not something I can use very well either. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. The charge attack whirls the iron ball around for increased force before striking. Cool. I guess I could go fight one of those horse enemies. I kind of want to clear this whole camp, to be honest. Maybe I could be sneaky about it. Even just taking out the dog could be good. Oh, well, I uncrouched. They saw me. If anything, I can farm up some souls here. Level up again. Good. Wow, he just took that like an absolute champion. I'm trying to break the poise of this enemy. Good. All right. Stealth, but rolling. Good message. It's very interesting where these things happen to show up. I wonder if there is a rhyme or reason to it. Here, you can fight me. There you go. Oh, damn it. Alright, who did that alert? Oh my god, there's a whole area there. Alright. Oh, you're a big one. Okay. I know just how to deal with you. Well, son of a bitch. Maybe not with the rest. I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. I wanted to clear the rest of the camp first, ideally. Good. I wonder if those butterflies represent anything. Okay. I can take out the other guy first. Excellent. Maybe he's not going to let me do this. And that's how you take out a knight. Excellent, a lot of runes. So I can go down there. Is there anything else I missed in this camp first? I don't think so. Yes, there is. What in the world is this now? A map. Okay, so that new map has been found. Oh my god, look at the detail all of a sudden. And it shows buildings too. Didn't expect to find something this incredible. Me neither. Praise the map, I agree. Okay, let's head down. What a tricky little thing to hide in the middle of this. Turn back? Absolutely not. There are mimics in this game? Well, maybe, but not this one. Ash of War, Storm Stomp, and a whetstone knife. Okay. Hidden path ahead. I think you're lying to me. Well, let's check that thing out that I just got. I haven't forgotten about these, by the way. I haven't found the Mistwood. And it says, someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. It grants an armament the quality, affinity, and the following skill. Storm Stomp. One of the skills that channel the tempests of Stormvale. Stomp hard on the ground to kick up a momentary storm. Useful on all melee, whatever that was. Okay, so I think I've already gotten both of these chests. So let's keep heading along this path. Oh, look at that. I see a very large looking sword here. Actually, before I continue, I might be able to level up. I can. Excellent. So far, I just put the 1 point into intelligence. I guess I should probably put points into strength if I am just going to stick with the melee build. So yeah, I think I changed my mind about magic. Let's stick with that. And let me go ahead and level up again using both of these. That should be 400, yep. Yep, increasing the my attack power. This is a graveyard. What is this? Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the Blade of Mokella, now on his knees begging for mercy. I thought Godric was the grafted. Maybe he like grafted himself back to life. Excellent. Oh, that was like a horse stomp. That's crazy. Very close. Excellent. One more hit, I'll do it. Let's go for a quick one. Dismounter? Let's check out the Dismounter. It's a curved greatsword. This curved greatsword, wielded by the brawny sellswords of Caden, combines the blade of a is it scimitar or scimitar with the heft of a hatchet. A difficult-to-handle weapon that demands much of the wielder's strength and dexterity, but with practice and ability, it can serve as a versatile weapon even on horseback. That's badass. What are its requirements? Reasonably high. I can actually use this now if I two-hand it. It's a little on the slow side, but it is not actually that much more powerful right now. Yeah, so stick with this for now. Oh, that's one of those statues I can spawn at. Not exactly sure where I'm headed right now. I see another giant up there. I see a group of bandits here. I see a massive tower over there. That might have even been where I spawned. Yeah, I think it might have been. I guess if I go over to my left here, I'm treading new ground. Man, look at that. Pack of wolves, it would seem. Hello there. Aw, slug. I really want to... Oh, that's like a swamp down there. So I'm guessing that would kill me if I try to make it down this way. I must have to get down there some other way. Didn't expect treasure chest. Didn't expect, by the way, still no Elden Ring. You hear that? I think I need to be real careful here. More of these giants. I've seen several of them now. What the hell? Whoa! Who's doing that? Fulgur Bloom. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a whole upper level to it. Let's check out that folder bloom. Blooms in lightning-struck lands. Yellow flower that grows in lightning-struck lands imbued with traces of lightning's essence. Alright. How very interesting. Oh, one of these. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump on horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from a great height. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so I actually do have to aim it, though. Whoa! Stormhill again. Man, look at all these giants, though. I can fight a giant. I can't believe there's so many. There's 4 of them. Why are there 4 giants? Oh, they're shooting projectile attacks. Oh, they're still after me. They are very much still after me. They'll never find me in here. Please don't shoot an air attack in my direction. That's all I ask. Alright, they're backing off. I think I'm okay. Secret ahead. I haven't found an illusory wall yet. What am I looking at here? Okay, so that's the path. That's the giant I've already killed. Running required ahead. You know what? I fucking wonder if you could jump with the horse and double jump in midair. There's no way, right? I mean, I have to. No! Well, you can make it there. That's actually interesting. Because whenever you give a player a double jump, it means they can negate all fall damage if they're able to double jump. But it looks like this game just kind of said, nope, actually you can't. Which is a reasonable choice, because it would, with the horse, it would let you jump off of any distance as long as you got the double jump off. That was funny. I'm glad I tried that. What is this? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Down. Oh, shit. Well, you know what I'd like to do first? Before I do absolutely anything else. There's a frickin' mosquito down there. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, oh Jesus. This is kind of tricky. Okay, you know what? This is a foolhardy endeavor. So I think this was just hinting me that I could go down. Oh, almost missed. I gotta say, I don't like these things. Not one bit. Well, I made it down into the swamp. Am I gonna get poisoned? Okay, so it's a slime. Let me not get killed by a slime. I just want to kill one. I did it. I'm going to top off on health since I don't really know what's down here. A door? What's this doing down here? Underground tomb. It actually lets me open it too. Color me impressed. Murkwater Catacombs. Man, when I'm done with this game and I watch other people, it's gonna be so fascinating to see like where people go and what they discover. Like, it seems like you could do virtually anything in this game. Speedrun's gonna be fascinating. Oh. Good lord. Okay. I didn't know that was an enemy. I thought it was like one of those statues. Triple imps? Triple imps and a lot of bloodstains. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, they're not actually too weak, I just need to not get overwhelmed. Grave gloveworts. What's a grave glovewort? It's a bolstering material. Strengthens ashes to +1. You can strengthen ashes? White flower that blooms in catacombs, each a soundless spell used to summon spirits. Strengthens ashes to +1. The art of strengthening ashes is known as spirit tuning. Only a spirit tuner may perform this deed. Fire ahead. I don't know what that means. Are these things friendly? That thing sure isn't. Oh, they've got like throwing weapons, okay. Good shot. Okay, I need to be more aggressive. Holy cow, these things are wrecking me, man. Good. That's what they meant by fire. I now understand the message. Oh, yep, and I can actually see the shooters there, too. Okay, they go down in only 3 hits, though. Really not too bad. Root resin. What is root resin? Is that another crafting material? It is. 5 of them. So created from the roots of a great tree. Can also be found near trees on the surface. I wonder what this does. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. I mean, I can hear it coming from this direction. Trap ahead and then be wary of up. I can use that to my advantage. Oh, hello there. Ghost Glovewort. Good. What is Ghost Glovewort? Another bolstering thing. Strengthens renowned ashes to +1. Ashes which keep their renown even after death cannot be strengthened by merely corporeal glovewort. Skeleton? It sure is. Good observation. Turn back. Okay, so this is what the lever opened. I'm in rough shape here. I have no healing. Alright, let's go for it. No healing. And I found a boss Grave Warden Duelist. Whoa! Whoa! I'm doing better damage against this guy than the other boss. That was very lucky. I have no more mana. Close. Okay, so that's very doable if I had just a bit of healing. That was with no healing. Fun boss. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna try just sprinting to the boss. Don't get greedy. Oh, that hit me, the shockwave. Okay. I thought I was safe from that. Okay, I can do this. The downside of doing well on a boss quickly is that you don't really internalize their attack patterns very well. Oh, goodness. They're so quick. Run. Alright. Come at me, you fool. Uh-oh. I got greedy, tried to do a power attack. I staggered him the first time after 2 hits. I must have gotten those hits very, very quickly. That's part of why I was aggressive there, is I was hoping I could stagger him. I just must have not quite had enough. I would like those souls back. I'm sorry, runes. Got him. Okay, that's a slow attack. There we go. Yeah, okay, so if I get him quick, I get the riposte. Nice! That's now the second boss that I've killed, including the enemy in the tutorial. Enemy felled Battlehammer. Okay, so I think I just got their weapon, the forked hatchet. The gently undulating forked blade is known as Imp's Tongue and causes blood loss. This hammer, large iron warhammer designed for gladiatorial combat used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Weighty enough to crush armor and its wearer alike. Skill Braggart's Roar. Declare your presence with a boastful roar. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. I would imagine some pretty steep requirements on that one. You have 26 strength, excuse me. So what did that get me apart from the item? What the hell is this now? No. Likely sleep. I mean, I guess that was just for that weapon, but gotta do it. It's a Dark Souls classic. Okay. Let's return to entrance. Well, I found what I presume to be an optional boss. I wonder what's at the other end of this area. I still haven't found any way to increase my healing either. Whoa! Those look like the jellyfish that I can use. Excuse me? Oh my god, they're skeletons. I wonder if they're gonna come back infinitely. Maybe just twice. Poison Bloom. Oh, right, I cleared the encampment. I forgot about that. That's interesting. I just realized why they did that. Because that means that if you're injured, you can choose to risk it and fight something else to get more healing. I wonder if I can use my spell. Oh, look at the animation on those. Now, I think they're going to poison me based on what the thing said. I'm going to try running past them. Well, I kind of want to fight him now. Uh-oh. That may have been a mistake. Oh! Okay, so they do poison you. I love the animation on these things. That's great. They're great. I'm sorry I pissed you all off. Praise the mushroom. Well, I'm in a new place at least. What was this one? That's the Murkwater Catacombs inside. Strong foe ahead. Which direction was that facing? That couldn't have been talking about the jellyfish. Strong foe ahead. Maybe a giant jumps down? Bloody Finger Nerjus. So how does this play now? I mean, I can do this. I can't. I can't get on my horse. Wow! Jesus Christ! I see why they call him Bloody Finger. Because he made all the blood come out of me. And they summoned a friend? Actually, that might have been an ally. Well, getting back there's... I guess I just have to sprint across. I'm not sure if I want to. It's a... decent... Okay, it does let me get on. It doesn't. It does, okay. Yep, okay, so it does make me get off for this fight. I don't think I spent my souls either. Yeah, I have a lot of souls. Can I teleport from here? No. Can I run away? Like a coward? I'd really rather keep these souls. Alright, at the very least, I guess I can find him maybe closer to here. So that next time I can retrieve the souls earlier. Oh! I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. I haven't lived long enough to see the summon. I don't know if that's a friendly summon to the enemy or not. Well, look at my character. I'm all wet because of the rain. Man, this game is great. I'm having a great time. I might take a break soon. We'll see. You know what? I want to level up. I should have gone to the catacombs. I can go back down to the catacombs. Load times are pretty quick, actually. Teardrop scarabs? Yeah, I want to level up here. This one doesn't actually increase anything at all. What could I use? More endurance could be nice. For now, I think I'm going to stick with strength. I know that feels like a lot. 2 points of strength for 1 point of damage. Let's get a bit of that, and a bit of this, and a bit of that. There we go, that's good. Kind of spread it out a little more evenly. Now I can fight this guy without worrying about my runes. So it's the bleed effect, or whatever it's called in this game, that's killing me every time. But this guy's pretty weak, and he staggers easily. If I can just get a few well-placed hits, or like a backstab, I think I'd be good. Backstab seems unlikely, though. Yeah, see, and once I got hit once, I was actually stun locked all the way to death. His attacks are just too fast, and they cause... Again, I don't think it's called bleed, but whatever they called it. Hey, Mr. Person, this is Elden Ring. made by the creators of the Dark Souls series, FromSoft. And it came out just today, actually. I am gonna go somewhere else. I don't want to keep fighting this thing. Yeah, I mean, this game's a big deal. FromSoft, I mean, the Soul series is special to a lot of people, myself included. There are very few games that does what it does well, and virtually all of them are made by FromSoft. And this game has been in the works for, a few years. I mean, I don't know internally when they would have started it, but like from the first announcement. People have been waiting for this game. I've certainly been waiting for it. What the hell? Ah! What is that? I'd like to unsubscribe from whatever that is. Oh no! Run! No! Don't let it eat me. It's so strong. It's so strong. No, I give up. I surrender. You win. You're the better man. Goodbye. I don't want to fight you anymore. You're so scary. Oh my god, what are these Cthulhu monsters? Holy cow, that's a jump. Oh, where the heck am I? I am somewhere completely new. This area is Stormhill. Like, I don't know how big this game is. I've been in Stormhill, or at least some part of Stormhill, for a long, long, long time. I did see someone wearing this helmet as a phantom. Wow! What is this? How do I fight you? You never stop smashing. Oh, this guy's great. Oh, he's not so strong. I thought that would be like a mini boss, and maybe it was. Sanctuary stone. Oh boy, a new item. What's a sanctuary stone? Found near the remains of fallen ruins, but rarely. A rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Materials used for crafting items. It feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Yeah, you're not wrong. This game, I said this a moment ago, this game map seems to be pretty huge. Nice, that's actually really good for upgrades. Titanite shards are pretty easy to come by in Dark Souls, like if you knew vaguely where to look. Or even just enemies drop them. In this game, I hear violins. Are you the same one from before?
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, this is the same merchant, but different garb. Pickled turtleneck temporarily boosts stamina recovery. Pickled in a bitter medicinal solution, the nutrients churn through the body, practically boiling out endless power. Cracked pot I might actually want to get. I don't really have any money, though. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, so I can learn how to make more things. A short sword, a halberd. What's this now? The bandit mask. Favored by bandits for hiding their faces. It also provides some protection against poison. Note flame chariots. I can pop something to pay for that.
Nothing that suits your taste, then. Oh, is there anything wrong? I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I like this merchant. Let's take a look at the note. Flame chariots. Beware the fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. So if I see fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants, I need to get a blow to their chimney. Behold, friend. That is a friend. I'm not going to kill the turtle. That would be mean. Look at that. It's like a smaller Erdtree way off in the distance. Oh, there's bears in this game. Oh boy. That's a spooky turnaround. Excuse me. Sorry. I wonder if I can go to all those distant places. I mean, I guess if this game is going to give me a horse, like, it would be reasonable that I could go do that. Oh, these are rare. Trina's Lily. I don't even want to fight all of you. I can definitely get over there. I do have that boss fight still that I can go do. Look at those steps heading down. But first, what is this? Summon Water Village. Fascinating. Not the mosquitoes again. Honestly, I think I'd just like to leave. I hate these things. Oh, God! Okay. That was scary. Hello, birds. Whoa, what is this? It's like a whole graveyard. Oh, there's one of those. Good. Art of War Sacred Blade. I would love to find another I can't remember what they call the bonfires. But there's one. Excellent. I have a secret related to this. Actually. So what do I need to do here? Man, I'm way the heck over here. I would like to look at the Debensny? I've never seen that word before. Of Limgrave, far south of the Air Tree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of Stormvale, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. This Ash of War grants an armament, the Sacred Affinity, and the following skill: Sacred Blade. Grants armaments, attacks Holy Essence, and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its Holy Essence for a while. That sounds really good. Maybe I should go ahead and use that. Oh! Yes! Sacred Tear. Okay, I know what that is. This is the thing that the little note actually told me about, the Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor air trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Something incredible, you're not wrong. Basins are placed at the feet of minor air trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Okay, a relic of the chemists priests of the air tree harnesses the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. And on top of that, I got the Sacred Tear, Blessing of the Air Tree, worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. A faint vestige. Increases the potency of a sacred flask's restorative effects. Can be used after resting at a site of grace. During the age of the Air Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. Okay. Wow, look at all the options now. First of all, I would love to add a charge to my flask, but I can't. I would love to increase the amount. Yes. Let's talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create physics with various custom effects. But I only have 1. Restores half of total HP in Mixed Physic. I wonder if this is like an Estus Flask, because I hope it's not single use. This seems way too valuable to be single use. I'm guessing it's just another flask that you can use. What does this do? So this gives it holy damage, which is going to be a lot more in total, but only when it has... Probably only when it has that effect. I guess maybe it's all the time. It does make its scaling worse, though. I probably shouldn't pump too many resources into this, because it only has descaling. I mean, and this gives it descaling in Faith, but then it makes everything else worse. I think I'm going to hold off.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand share them with me.
Yeah, I don't have enough. That's what I thought. So is this the base of a minor air tree? Because I guess the air tree is over there, or the minor air tree, the big one's over there. Wouldn't be a Dark Souls game without a big giant crab. I'm going to choose to not fight that right now. Whoa, hello. What are you? Oh my god. I see something really big over there. Okay, I was kind of hoping the bear wouldn't be hostile, but it is. I can probably avoid it. What the heck? Is that a giant? What is that? It's like a giant bear. I really didn't want to kill the bear, but if it's gonna make me... Hefty beast ones. Yeah, I really want to keep following this. I know there's an... Oh, God. Be real quiet. Gold... Okay, I'm going to read up on that later. I really want to keep following this. Where are you taking me, you ghost? It seemed to be leading me here. Ill-omened creature, oh ill-omened creature. Cellar ahead. Oh my god, the Mistwood Ruins. I've heard about the Mistwoods. Was this thing leading me to this? I see some rare crafting materials there. I don't know if I'm gonna top off on health. I don't know if I'm ready to fight this. It mentioned that there's a cellar ahead. Oh, I can actually see it. It's covering the entrance. I think this thing's going to destroy me. Yup. Yup. I can't get in here, right? Look at the, like, markings on its fur. No, we'll just call that a challenge for later. If I want to fight that thing. Axe talisman, what does that do? Enhances charge attacks. I use those a lot. The lord who led the long Marchborn axe and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. I'm going to use that. I don't have very many, I think it's sleeping again. It's up. Should I cheese it to death? I'm trying to become an Elden Lord. There's no mercy here. There's no honor. Oh god, I'm so afraid though. Yep, that's why I'm afraid. This thing is incredibly strong. I could shoot it if I had projectiles. Oh, I was gonna look at some of the other things I got actually. Often hidden in woods and thickets. Someone's excrement. It has a golden tinge. Gold tinged excrement is a highly stable substance. It doesn't dry out, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. For better or for worse, it remains as it is. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back, and I'm just gonna let this guy do what it's doing. This is gonna take ages if I do it this way. Maybe if I could get a stagger. A lot of healing off that. I don't even know if I'm gonna kill this thing before it kills me. I mean, just a few hits and it'll wreck me. I guess I could let it go back to sleep, maybe? I don't know if that restores its health or not. You know what? I don't like this. It feels glitchy. could try going down. I don't know if that's an option for me. What is that? There's like a barrel. There's an island. I could attempt to go all the way up that way. I guess I could also just attempt to get out and get away. Well, it's not even let me out, is it? Hello. Oh, I got hit during that, apparently. I'm like 2 hits away from killing it, by the way. God, I got it. That got me a lot of souls. That's probably enough for a level up right there. I don't feel very good about that kill. I didn't earn that. Open for business. This is a developer message. Open for business.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Smoldering butterfly. Found near wildfires and elsewhere. Serves as the kindling for a number of items. Okay. Hello there.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Sure, what you got? Festering Bloody Finger attempts invasion of another player's world. This furled finger is blackened with blood congestion. It seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. So there's some ingredients as well as these things, which are, they say, exceedingly rare, but I found like 12 of them or something. What else? There's a hand axe I don't really want. Saint Trina's arrows. These are pricey. Arrows carved to resemble a withered water lily afflicts targets with a powerful sleep effect. Priests of Saint Trina use these arrows to spread their teachings. The sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit. Riveted wooden shield and a blue gold kite shield. What else do we have? Armorer's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by an armorer who served the great general Radon. Contains knowledge of dealing with rot, the application of fire in particular. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following exalted flesh. And this is a beast lure pot. I don't want to buy anything, but this person said they've been hungry. You know, maybe they're lying to me, but I actually want to help them out. I'm going to buy this.
Hello. How nice of you to stop by again. Please buy something for
I did. I gave you 1,000. There, enjoy it. Interesting that the devs thought it was worthwhile to put a developer note there for that. I wonder if there's ones for other merchants. Well, that seems like a big expanse of death. Hello, bear. Please don't kill me. I see another minor air tree over there, along with... What the heck are those that I'm looking at? And I see 2 other minor air trees. I guess I haven't been to the base of that one. Maybe I can't get to the base of it. Let me try to check my position here. Or I guess maybe that temple already counted as the base of it. Found myself a castle. Oh, and a checkpoint over here. It's a clever way to signal these. Another one of those monsters that I fought before. Swear to God, if there's some sea monster you can fight. Subnautica already scarred me enough, thank you very much. What is that? Why, hello there. Who are these people? I don't know what I expected by hitting that ghost. I hear something thrashing angrily. These things look like monkeys. Look, you can see them firing from the, Wow. What? They're killing each other? Why are they killing each other? Not easy to fight against all these things at once. Good. Oh, I actually broke his guard there. Another one of those. Wow, man, that's beautiful. Golden Seed. First one of those I found. That increases my number of flask uses. A golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. Okay, I heard that guy walk, and when the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the Elder Tree, scattering across the various lanes as if life is... Okay. That's not the same. That one has giant flails. That looks much more dangerous. I think I'm going to try to just avoid that guy. So what the heck is down over here? Did I just... Oh, the big guy just died, I think. So they're actually hostile. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, because I still hear the big guy walking. Fort Hates. Is that a corpse of something? It is. Alright, I'm going to go in there in a moment. I want to explore down here first, I think. Who knows if there's anything down here. No secret back entrance or anything like that. Cramped area, it sure is. What did I just pick up? There's some sort of rose, I thought. Here it is. Blooms in blood-soaked oil. Particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood, glory to his inevitable reign. I really don't want to get shot by whatever thing they have up there. Yeah, that thing looks very scary. Listen to it breathing. And I think I do have to go around the side. Alright, here's the plan. Look at that far castle, by the way. The heck is this on the ground? Didn't see me, actually, somehow. Blood rose. I want to go home. Yeah, me too. Come on, Rat, you first, one at a time. I have no more healing, by the way. I think I just got to be brave about this. Look at that thing. Who's firing at? Oh, it's you. There's more up top. I saw him. Yep. No more healing. I gotta be... Oh, I actually got one. Some back. Right. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Excellent. Still no hidden path. Have not found an illusory wall yet. So now what can I craft? I can now craft bloodbone arrows. What about this one? Blood grease. Yeah, sounds delicious. Secreted from the roots of a great tree. Yep. Coats, armament, inflicting blood loss. So that's like a weapon resin. Okay, there's how I go higher. Visions of lake, but no ranged battle ahead. Yeah, interesting. It doesn't let you use it. Can I destroy this? Yes, I can. Very nice. Oh boy, you're a big one. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Alrighty then. I was trying to, I have to be very careful here. Good. Nope, that's not very careful. Very sloppy. That's not going to be the easiest to get back to either, but I think now I can fight my way up more easily. Yeah, I'd love to get up to the top of the tower. Let's find out where that was. Whoops. This way. Wow. Yeah, I was stun locked there. I couldn't move that whole time. That sucks. I lost my my runes for that. I must have gotten hit by the big guy when I wasn't looking. I'm not sure what knocked me down so hard. One at a time and hopefully not alert the big guy. Look at them fighting each other, damn. It's badass. Now, this is actually good. If I just run, the thing up top will target them. Or they'll target me. They'll target someone. Alright, let's go. Let's tangle. Sanctuary Stone, okay. So now I should be able to take out the rest. I'll want to heal up because I think I'll get some healing back from finishing all these guys off. Cool. Okay, into the castle. And I should have, okay, not full heals, but close to it. There's gonna be some rats. Man, dealing damage, these things, huh? Let's take out the bomb throwers first. I really don't want to fight you yet. I really need to clear out some of these mobs. I need to get some distance away from the throwers. This guy is no joke, man. Good. Let's go. Okay. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. So that's must have been what he was using. All right. So now let's go and clear the rest. There's at least one bomb thrower left, yep. There we go, that counted as a clearing the whole place. Five blood roses. Seek rump. Why is it always message? Good question. Great question. So now what's up at the top of the tower, I wonder? First ladder I found in this game. At least that I can actually climb. Any enemies up here? No. Dectus medallion left. Okay. What is the Dectus medallion? These are key items. Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Left half of split medallions depicting the air tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow far to the east. Fascinating. Okay, well, with those things out of the way, I could take another crack at the boss, but I really haven't gotten much more powerful, and I haven't found very much of the upgrade materials. Let's go here and... I'm wondering where to go. I'm going to actually go all the way back to the beginning and start heading south. Or mostly south. Surely you have something new to say.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table Hold? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. For without a great rune, you will not be granted audience. With the two fingers in the inner chamber.
Okay. So I think at this point it's this guy who's blocking my path to being in there. So I wonder what would have happened if I'd killed the boss at the start. I guess I could give this guy a few more attempts. I really haven't gotten much more powerful yet, so I'm hesitant to do that. I'm gonna head kind of east and south. Assuming I can get down there, of course. I hope everyone else is enjoying this game. I know so many people are playing it right now. part of the reason I'm playing it is that by the time I'm done, I can go back and watch other people. Although it's also interesting because this game seems to be so non-linear that I really wouldn't trust myself watching anyone else right now. That's not a drop I can make, I assume. Look at these. These are like the same kind of monkey creatures that were at that gate. But yeah, I wonder, like, the game gives you that guide, that, like, marker that sends you in a direction of a boss who, I'm pretty good at these games, and that boss is a piece of work. Probably also doesn't help that I'm not wearing very much armor at all. Oh my god. Oh, they're disguised. I didn't even realize. Damn it. Large club. I think that might be what I already have. I assume I can't make it over there. That looks promising, to head down in that direction. Well, actually, that's the castle I just went to way over there. I need to go across that bridge. There's a respawn statue. Bridge of oh, good gracious. Good thing I backed off. Now, how far can that thing fire? Pretty far. So I'm going to have to rush that down. Tree and Beast Surcoat. Armor worn by soldiers loyal to Godfric the Grafted. The surcoat depicts the distant air tree and the beast regents, Jesus, an emblem of the golden lineage. Both are symbols of glory past now. Yeah, see, now I have a medium load. So my rolls are still decent, but they're not very fast. What does that do to my defense to have it on or off? I mean, quite a lot. It goes from that to 0 pretty much. Can I look at my resistances overall from doing this? That gives me a lot more poise. I wonder if I could, like, take off the helmet or something and go back to a low load. No. I'm going to stick with the low load for now. I feel like it's really important that I roll really fast. I'm gonna wait till it fires once. Good. Oh, goodness. They can actually jump. Excellent. Is anyone else going to shoot me with ballistas today? Or at least in the next, like, 10 seconds? Weeping Peninsula, what a name. Or I wonder if you're Lanya.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Irina's letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
I don't trust her. How did she get all the way over here if she's blind? I think she's trying to lure me into a trap.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Letter given by Irina, addressed to her father, the commander of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, lightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. Yeah, I don't know that I trust her, to be honest. Especially because there's 2 dead guards right next to her. I think that she killed these 2 guards and is setting me up. She's evil, I'm calling it right now. She didn't sound that upset about it. First off, mushroom, by the way, mushroom. Yep. First off, give up. Never. Praise the sorcery. I see the giant. There's no way the giant killed all of these people. Could this be friend? Trio ahead. What, the trio of a dog and... Come here, dog. I wonder if that's a friend. I'm gonna guess probably not. What are they doing? I thought those were all dogs, but these things are clearly, like, humanoid, at least humanoid-ish. And I wonder if there's a chest on the other side of this. Like, I can fight the giant. I don't think I can fight the giant plus all the dogs. Morning Star. I'm wondering if I can, like, just alert one of the dogs and not also the giant. Alright, screw it. Let's just kill him. Is that thing a friend? Nope. Maybe I just leave it then. It doesn't seem to have any interest in killing me. What is going on here? It's like there's a bunch of dead soldiers, but there's also just soldiers that are alive and not doing anything. Well, that one just had some fun with him. So clearly a bunch of people already died. I wonder if it was her that killed them. I'm gonna choose to ignore that guy. Why is he not attacking me? What's that inside of it? You see that? It's like there's a... Like there's something like mechanical inside of it. Do you see that? I glanced at it earlier too. It almost looks like a metal box or something. Okay, I guess we'll just leave you then. We're cool, right? We're cool. We're so cool. Okay, he still doesn't mind. I feel like I'm playing Sekiro. I mean, maybe they have no interest in fighting me either. But man, I feel like they're gonna want to kill me. What are these things? They have like a lizard tail and some kind of weird like bird feet and wings. And they're doing God knows what to these things. I want whatever's over there. Actually, I think that's just the material, so I don't really care. Can I get past? Oh, it's one of those. Caution to the wind. Excellent. Mighty shot. Presumably used for a bow. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave them there. There's one item, like, in the middle of them, but I can't imagine it's that important. Rolling. Hi, Pixel. I still have yet to craft anything, by the way. But then I was never super huge on using items in the other Souls games either, so. Rainbow stones. We'd love to see it. I see a checkpoint over there. I mean, I guess I just keep pumping points into health. It's hard to go wrong with that. Let me check the Ashes of War on the Bloody Slash. That doesn't change its strength scaling. It does scale with some other things. Oh, a bridge. Some weird creatures over here for sure. Is it gonna fall? Crab, mushroom. Be wary of ill-omened creature. Be wary of... That's a lie. That's a donkey reference. That's a lie. Oh, hello there. Some sort of crypt, it would seem. Oh my gosh. So I assume I could have gone straight to Morn Castle. Is this like a secret back door or something? I like these things. What in the world are they, though? Alright, come here, body. We're gonna ragdoll you over here. It's got definitely bird feet, but it's also got a tail. This game definitely seems to have a theme of, like, body parts. Like, there's the grafting guy, there's that one boss that has, like, a weird lizard tail, and these things are weird bird dogs. Group ahead. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. That's actually better. That was just a comedy of errors. I deserve that. Alright, let me be a little more cautious this time. Try to better learn the enemies I'm fighting. Okay, so they have quite a bit of poise. But I can three-shot them, so that's good. Okay, this time let's go forward. I can probably make that jump. Let me do it this way first. Maybe just lower one and then come back. Oh, he fell. Excellent, okay. They have like, you know what their teeth remind me of? Their teeth remind me of Frampt. Good old Kingseeker Frampt. And or Darkseeker Kath. Be wary of luring out. Try luring out. Okay. They seem to do, like, secondary attacks very quickly. Very frequently, I should say. Earlier in the game, it mentioned mines. When I read the description of the stone, it says mining galleries built to excavate it can be found everywhere. So this must be one of them. Treasure chest ahead. I guess I can check ahead forward unless they're lying to me. No, they're not. I see the treasure chest, but I want to get these items. Like I said, these things being the equivalent of Titanite shards, I really haven't found very many of them at all. Well. They're so strong. Stanching boluses. I keep finding all these upgrade materials. I have a feeling I'm not going to use any of them. Alleviates impending blood loss. Red bolus is made from cave moss. Okay, so that just gets rid of blood loss. Blood loss escalates gradually, causing great damage once the threshold is reached. Take one of these in timely fashion to avoid such an event. Group ahead. Yeah, there sure is. Let me go get the chest first, and then I'll come back for this. Big area. Yeah, I see you in there. Oh my god, that was close. Unbelievable. Not my best moment. Let's try that again. There's also more stuff down there I could check. Okay, so let's do this and have you fall off. Oh, there. Look at that, they can actually jump this time. But can you make it back? Look at their weird, creepy child faces. They can. Alright, your turn. Have fun down there. Man, these slow attacks. Alright, good, good, good. Old Fang. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they're a vestige of the primordial crucible. So thankfully I can avoid most of these miners this time. Just kind of walk past them slowly. I really don't need to kill them. These are not as strong as the some of the other enemies later, though. I wonder if I can just ignore that guy there, too. I'd really rather he not wake up, though. Oh my god, I'm not... Okay. I should have killed him early. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. Let's play this safe. He never stops swinging, man. Please don't hear me. Good. No, he heard me. No, he didn't. Good. I'm topping off again. I don't want to lose this. Now, what do you have in your pack? I don't know. Let me open the chest first. Exalted Flesh and Golden Runes. Exalted Flesh was mentioned in another recipe. What is it? Exalted Flesh temporarily boosts physical attack. A lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. A craftable item temporarily boosts physical attack. Considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. So I guess I'm a hero now. You heard it here first. Give me that. Somber Smithing Stone. Is that like the better version? No. Oh, this is kind of like Twinkling Titanite. Reinforces special armaments to +1. Man, these smithing stones are not easy to come by so far, though. Large glint stone scrap. No door ahead. You're right, there is hidden path ahead. I think you're lying to me. One of those has yet to be true. But even so. Good message. Break gem and use FP to produce many magic bolts. Interesting. So it's like a magic spell, but it's a consumable? I guess I might as well kill you. I'm not gonna mess with these guys, they're too dangerous. Whoa! Oh, God! You're a sneaky little bugger, aren't you? You're all so sneaky. Oh, those are the ones I damaged. I guess they were still hot on my scent. That's what you get for not finishing the job. Try striking. Good advice. I'll keep that in mind. So what are we dealing with in this room? That one's dead. That one is not. Please don't hear me. They heard me! I asked them not to, and they did anyway. Oh god, they're so fast. Oh god. There's a dead end over here. I need to kill him. Man, I really want to get out of here. Not a good place to be. I have no more healing. I can't back out. I can't back out. I'm safe as long as I don't move a muscle. Right? Nope. Oh, I thought there was a dead end here. Okay, let me get some distance. Yeah, it's not going to let me open the world map here. Actually, it will. I'm just in combat. Cannot travel to... Okay, no, I can't. Never mind. Well, I guess if I'm going to die, like, I might as well die, like, in the main room somewhere so I don't have to come get my crap here. Maybe I could even have one of them, like, shoot me at the top. Because I would very much like to spend these. Oh, I didn't even, pull ladder. Let me go get that. Probably just some stuff up here, yep. So you backstab, and then I'm gonna grab your stuff while you're down. That's honestly fine. That's a pretty good place to get my souls back. And now I can keep exploring. Or I could go get them, turn around, and level up and come back. The options are plentiful. I've been live for almost 6.5 hours, wow. What's up, Richard? Hey, nice to see you. It is. I've been playing this game pretty much since I got off work today. How are you? I don't want to kill this guy. He's too scary. I'm doing great. I'm really, really liking this game so far. Which is not in the... Oh, god damn it. I really don't want it. I really don't want to fight you. At least not down there. It's not surprising. Because I like FromSoft games, and this is a FromSoft game. It's kind of just a rule of nature that I like it. Yeah. It's not, it's not great. If you're referring to what's happening in Texas, yeah. I mean, to say that it is inhuman is accurate. It doesn't feel like there are words strong enough to describe how inhuman it is. I guess inhuman is a good word. Yep, and Ukraine. A small part of me feels, guilt isn't the right word, because it's not like I can affect what's happening in Texas or Ukraine, but, you know, I'm sitting here enjoying this brand new video game, genuinely having a great time with it, and then all this shit's happening in the world. I guess whatever that feeling is, I'm feeling it. The expectations I had going into this game were just based on my knowledge of the Souls series. I knew, going into this game, I knew there was a horse and horse combat. I knew that there was a jump button. I knew that there were a few specific Souls mechanics, like for example, if you leave a message and someone rates it positively, you get healed. I knew that that was still in the game. I knew that this game, gameplay-wise, was Dark Souls-ish just from the gameplay trailer, but I knew almost nothing. I didn't know anything about the story, didn't know anything about the nature of the world, or, you know, the differences that there are from the Souls games. And it's something that I tried to stay cognizant of. So often in games, you know, people like you and I who have been playing games forever, you can kind of just look at a feature and kind of know how it works, especially in a game like this because we have the precedent of the Souls series. But I'm trying to keep an open mind, like, okay, well, just because that's the way it works in Dark Souls, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the way it works here, and I need to, you know, be aware of that. I can make that drop. I'm wondering how much damage it'll do. I guess let's just try it. None. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ow! You won't find that in Dark Souls. Get down. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I have to burn these things down quickly or I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Good. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, this game feels extraordinarily similar to Dark Souls 3, down to many of the animations being identical. For example, there's a crab enemy with identical attacks. They have similar weapon types. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Look at my health. I love DS3. It is, I go back... Most people who are fans of the Souls series... I mean, my favorite Soulsborne game is Bloodborne. With the caveat that it's on PS4. If it was like PC 60 FPS... It's in my top 5 games of all time, but I go back and forth between whether I like Dark Souls 1 or 3 more. 1 has a lot of highs, like the world design. The fact that it's the first one, I think, matters. Whereas the third one, it just feels so good to move around and fight, and this feels identical to that, which is a good thing. Like, it's just so smooth and fluid to go fight. What's this? Arteria leaf. What's an Arteria leaf? This game has a crafting system, which I haven't used yet. Exceedingly rare to find. See, but this is marked as exceedingly rare, and I have 10 of them. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. So yes, I like this game a lot. I would be lying if I said that the aspects of it which are so similar to DS3, I can't say that they're disappointing, because it's still super, super fun. You know, so it's kind of like, if you have a formula that's incredibly good, why break it for the sake of changing things? But at the same time, there is an aspect of, like, you know, I recognize how many of the animations are shared. It's also not a development criticism. You know, like, FromSoft is able to release extremely high-quality games at a much faster rate than most AAA studios, and there's a reason for that. Part of that reason is that they reuse these assets. At least I have to imagine that's a big part of the reason. So I am in no way criticizing it as a development practice, but the fact remains that I recognize it as shared. You know what I mean? This is also the sort of game, like, I'm not going to be able to form my whole opinion of it. First of all, I'm not going to beat it for a while. I might not even beat it this whole weekend. I probably will. But these games are big, and I'm very unlikely to find everything. Is this a boss? This feels like a boss. Pixel, can you lay over there, please? Oh, we're in the fight. Okay. Scaly Misbegotten. What is this that I'm standing on? It's like a big pile of poop. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you, Richard. It's a roly-poly. I have some cool moves, though. Okay. I'm dealing a lot of damage to it, though. That's really good. I mean, one thing that FromSoft is incredibly good at, which it isn't surprising when you consider they've done this so many times, but, like, man, look at that damage. They can make these enemies with incredibly clear tactiles that are also challenging to even Souls veterans like myself, because of the way that they play off of your, because of the way that they time the animations to punish your assumptions. For example, a lot of attacks will be timed such that if you panic roll immediately, you'll get hit afterwards. There we go, got it. That's the third boss that I beat. Rusted Anchor. Is that a grappling hook? There's no way that's a grappling hook, right? That's gotta just... Yeah, it's just a weapon. Okay. It's a great axe with C strength scaling. Not bad. A rusty anchor. Wielded as a weapon, each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Huh. And this will take me back to the start. There's some really interesting structural differences in this game. I think there's still a path I have to explore, so I don't want to go back yet. One of the structural differences in this game, like Dark Souls 1, more so than any of the other Souls games, but they're all known for this to varying degrees, are known for these interconnected world layouts, whereas the world layout of this is much larger and more open, and you have a horse to move around, and then it's more like you travel to instanced areas. So like here, this is basically, you know, I've reached the end of the dungeon, and now I can touch the thread of light to go back to the start. Which is something that doesn't exist in any of the other Souls games in the same way. That's not true. Dark Souls 2 has that a little bit. But only in a few spots. And it's at the end of like major paths where this is optional stuff. Soft cotton. Okay, now I can go back to the start. Is there a hidden path here? No. There's not a secret passage ahead. But you know what? That's a great message and I approve it. Soft cotton. What is soft cotton? Temporarily reduces fall damage and sound. That could be interesting for speedrunning, maybe. A soft but sturdy cotton formed from splitting open rawa fruit in a particular manner. Attaching this cotton to the bottom of one's feet allows for a temporary reduction in fall damage and sound. If you must court danger, at the very least, tread lightly. There's always a pattern with me when I play new video games, and it's something I partially dislike. Look at this, by the way. The pattern is that I start a game, and unless it's like a real piece of crap, I generally like it a lot at the start. And then as the game continues, I find myself getting more nitpicky, because it's hard for a game to maintain those highs for the whole game. You know, it's just not really possible. So like right now, I'm starting to find myself thinking like, well, I'm not sure how I feel about the crafting system and this and that and the other thing. Let me, how am I doing on souls? I have a lot of them. Let me go down. I'm trying to not do that. In addition, I've been playing this game for approaching 7 hours. So wonderful as it is, you know, I have to be aware of the fact that some mental fatigue may be sitting in, which is not me saying that I'm going to stop, because I'm not, but... Oh, hello. I saw that secret passage. Let me level up first. I feel like I should put more into, well... I guess I'll just do what I always do and dump it into strength, and I probably have enough to level up again. Actually, I'll just leave it. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, okay, that's just another smithing stone. That's fine. I wonder if there's any... Let's try this, because I'm like right next to the thing anyway. There is not a secret at the bottom of the elevator pit. That's what I've learned. In before my souls are up there. I should get them. I had like 1,000. Where's the where's the lever? Is there no lever? Oh my god, it's right there. Oh, there's a whole other secret area there, actually. Let me not die this time. Excuse me, Pixel. Just a moment here. I'm sitting in my squeaky chair now, so I'll try not to squeak too much. But my cat wants to lay down, and it's more comfy in the bigger chair. Well, I messed with sound settings at the start of the stream. Or, I'm sorry, before I even went streaming. Like, right now I have the mic really close to my mouth, and I experimented with different noise gates. Or with using RTX voice or not. I decided against RTX voice because I just worry that it loses, what? Did I do this before? Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. Oh, those are all the bloodstains from people who tried to jump off. Okay, let me just... Hey, Richard, you want to see a really badass boss, though? I'm gonna go try the boss again. Anyway, I felt the RTX voice was losing subtlety in my voice. And I didn't like it. And before I do that, I have to go to the Table of Lost Grace, which is in this weird place, like, removed from the rest of the world. Do you have anything new to say? You can sell sorceries, but I want to go talk to the blacksmith. Who is, I think, the other direction. Yeah, the other thing I was really worried about was hearing my controller sounds, but, like, there just wasn't really a good way to get rid of it, even with RTX voice. And so I figured it's fine. I should have listened. I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. I don't like doing that. One more. I wonder if I can buy any. I can't purchase them. I guess this thing doesn't have great strength scaling anyway, so maybe it's fine if it drops. And I get this sacred one. I'm gonna try it. Really? That's incredible. That was really cool. Hi, Pixel. Come sit down. So this is a boss that I've done probably, I would say maybe 12 to 15 attempts on already. I think it's an absolutely brilliant boss, and I just wasn't able to beat it. But I think it's incredibly enjoyable. Whoa! That was not very much damage, actually. But I guess I get to keep it. And I have more healing than I had before. It may take me a few tries here to remember how this fight works. Some of these attacks are just so fast and so punishing. But I have more health than I had before. I deal more damage than I did before. Good. This will be phase 2, I think. In just a moment. I'm doing pretty well, though. Doing pretty well. That attack, it's a triple hit. It's a triple hit. The first hit comes from the right, so I try to dodge right, and I'm just doing it wrong somehow. Yeah, I don't know that I love this this Art of War, actually. With my other attack, I had a very powerful Punisher. And it doesn't seem to just do as much now. I am going to actually travel, see if I can undo that. Oh, this game also has Breath of the Wild style, like beacons.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Breath of the Wild is a really good game that a lot of people say is way better than it is. Smithing Master Hugh. Can I get rid of the Art of War? Or put it back to like something else? Maybe this one? Yeah, let's just undo the enchantment, honestly. Yeah, I've been trying to spend more time playing games. For a while I was spending so much of my free time like building a game engine that I wasn't really playing games. That's still true, but I think I struck a better balance recently. I think I can beat this boss now. It's just, it's very difficult. There's a few combos like that triple hit in phase 2 that that really tends to mess me up. Hey, I'm a fan of Tetris. See how much damage that is? 259. And the follow-up? No? Sometimes there's a quick attack follow-up to that. That follow-up has killed me many times. I'm panic dodging. I'm panic dodging. It's not good. It's that combo. I don't know how to dodge it. I'm gonna have to keep experimenting. Big hit. Maybe I need to dodge, like, hard left. Oh, God. See, the other thing is when you get hit by one of those, you generally die because you get stun locked into the other hits. So it's really important that that in Phase 2 I learned to dodge that. Dodging right tends to not work well because I get hit by the other ones. So I've been trying to dodge left instead. I guess I could try being super aggressive on this guy. I mean, I know most of his attacks, especially in Phase 1 now. One of the hard parts is that he has just a few attacks that can have varying follow-ups. Some of them are quick and some of them are slow. Some of them are so quick that you can't safely attack. Like, this one's incredibly slow. It even gives you time to... Oh my god, I've never done this before. The way stagger generally works in these games. See what I mean? I always get hit by the second one. Maybe I just need to dodge back instead. Whoa, that's a new follow-up. That's a new follow-up. Okay, so in Phase 2 it gains a new follow-up there. One more heal. Follow-up. No follow-up? Okay. See if I could stagger him again, that'd be great. That's really tricky because it's not the hammer that hits you there. It's the small sword, so I need to dodge a little sooner than that. Yep, fast attack. Follow-up. So dodging... This is what I was talking about, though. Like, this fight, to me, feels completely fair. It's just, it requires... It demands an enormous amount of precision in order to get through. Some attacks you really have to dodge one way or the other, or you have to wait. Depending on the attack speed of your weapon, you can sneak in hits sooner or later. I'm definitely going to try to be more aggressive so that I can try to stagger again. I do have to be careful that I don't get knocked off the ledge, though. Okay, so that's actually not a new combo. I think I'm just not used to being that close to him when he does it. Oh, whoops. Wrong tell. Too early. See, but that's what I mean. Like, if you kind of panic dodge, these attacks are often timed specifically to kill you under those circumstances. But that's okay. I can do this. Like I said, I fought this boss probably 15 times before, and then I backed out because I just... You know, it was possible to do it, of course, if you just do it perfectly, but it wasn't really feasible. I'd really like him to get away from the edge so that I don't fall off. Nice. This is really good damage before phase 2. Yep, the small thing gets you. I knew it. That's actually 4 hits, I think. There's the initial hit from his left side, my right side looking at him. 2 quick ones and then another one. So that means if I dodge back, left, and then... It's all doable. That was a really good attempt. Definitely, I think aggression is the way to go. But see, this is an example of a game where I think, like, the open nature of the world, like, really suits this. Because, like, this boss is a huge pain. I deserve that. That's pretty bad. And so I chose to go elsewhere and level up, you know? Look at that death view. So I'll give this a few more attempts. If I still can't beat it, then I'll go do something else. Look at that early stagger, though. That's the attack. I had them all dodged, but the last one. Follow-ups. Yep. He steps forward really hard. That's a sneaky one. He raises it way up, and so you have a million years, but if you run away, he charges. Hi, Pixel. I have to, it's interesting because the game, like, you see the little trail off of the thing, the game leads you here, more or less. Like, if you choose to follow that path. And this guy is this difficult, and this is after having, like, a +2 or... what's my weapon? This is after having a +2 weapon. I could almost get a +3. And, like, a reasonable number of level ups and stuff. Like, and I'm, you know, pretty experienced with the Souls series, like, this has got to be a hell of a wall for most playthroughs, I would think, unless someone just decides to, you know, really bash their head against the wall. They could probably do it, but yeah, dude. I feel like I should clarify. It's probably obvious just from listening, but like, I am really having a great time with this boss. I'm dead. Bad timing! Because I really believe that this boss is extremely fair, extremely challenging, but still very fair. You know, like that, I just have to dodge sooner. Oh, that's... yeah, that's not a new follow-up, but that's a mean follow-up. That's a mean follow-up. I'm surprised that one followed up. Maybe it's a phase 2 thing. I thought I was safe to do a strong attack there. This is kind of something I've always admired about the Souls series, though. Like, this game comes up a lot in accessibility discussions related to difficulty. Like, these games should have an easy mode, which I don't even agree or disagree. I think the question is just flawed. Should is the wrong word. The game could have an easy mode. It could not. I think should is just the wrong descriptor, but something that I think, a nuance that I think a lot of people miss is that these games do have options included in them to make things easier or harder. It's just that often those mechanics are incorporated into gameplay, which you can like or dislike, but like Dark Souls 1, you have summons. You can choose to go summon people and make your fight easier. You can do that in this game too. There's a summon altar like directly right outside of this. Those things will unquestionably make the fight easier. It's something I choose not to do, but they are options for me, and it's something that in this game particularly, not so much in DS1, but in this game in particular, it really does communicate to you quite clearly that it's on the table for you. Of course, the game could have all those things and have an easy mode, but, well, there's a lot of different ways you could do it. Okay, I gotta learn how to do this phase. That's not it. That's not how you dodge that. Follow up? No follow up. One, two. That's the most dangerous attack, in my opinion. Come on, stagger. Oh my god! I tried to do a strong attack and I missed. I killed him. He's dead. I beat it. I could have actually beat it a little sooner than that. That was the first actual achievement I've gotten.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
I think that's the hardest Souls boss I've ever faced, including the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. That was brutal. I barely beat that. And just to give you an idea of like what I was saying a moment ago, which is you have a big open world like this, it's a really interesting design problem of how you measure progress and how you communicate that progress to the player. So this boss, the game points you towards with those little beacons. Like, it's not trivial to get here, but if you follow the path, you'll get here. But to beat this boss, even at this gear, which is after 7 hours, was extremely difficult. And again, just I happen to have a lot of experience with the Souls series, and not every player will. So I would expect most people to try it, fail, probably come back later, fail again, and then eventually come back later when they're much more powerful and continue. And to kind of reinforce that, this boss gave me 12,000 souls, where before about 4,000 was the most I've ever held in one sitting, basically. It is over 9,000. That's accurate. Let's use a little soul item here. So that I can level up again. See, now I'm kind of hesitant to continue forward. I wonder what else... I'm going to continue forward, but like I am really wondering what I'm even going to find. Also, at the start of this playthrough, I said I was going to do magic, and I've kind of just not been doing that at all. I mean, look at this place, though. I guess, actually, I do know this is eventually going to lead me to Godric the Grafted. God, look at the detail on this castle, though. It's gorgeous. Precious item ahead? Nice. Oh, and another little hidden place. Okay. You know what else is really interesting to me? This game like described like 5 different potential shard bearers, like bearers of the shards of the Elden Ring. I think one of them might be in the round table place, but like this might be only one of like 4 or 5 or more paths that are this difficult. I really don't know. The Elden Ring is a ring that gives a lot of power, and it was shattered, and then the shards went to different people. Looks like my cat's being a little annoying. I'll be back in just a moment. But yeah, the story so far is, I don't know that much about it in kind of classic Dark Souls style. Let me swap back to my other chair while I'm up. Hey, what's up, Shafe? Welcome back. You get to hear all the fun little noises of me moving around in the background. The story is only established in broad strokes. You know, it's kind of like in Lord of the Rings. At least, maybe this is explained in the books. At least in the movies, like, why is the One Ring powerful? Because it is. Because it's the foundation of the universe that the story takes place in. Oh, this is just for a Triana's Lily. No, you're lying. You're lying. That's a poor message. Jumping will kill me. What is... the heck is over here, man? Liar ahead. In short, no jumping ahead. First off, don't you dare... Okay, I'm not going to jump off. Right? There's no secret down there? No. This world is gorgeous, though. There's also almost always music in this game. You know, it's a very kind of somber music, but it's there. Oh, look how high up I am. Holy shit. Where... most of the other Souls games don't... oh, I'm just back at the start. Okay. Goddamn, I one more time. That boss back there, incredible. That's maybe my favorite fight, like, in the series. That's such a fun fight. And I hope he's still around. Like, he was talking to me, like, being a real fancy pants about it. Forts, Knights. Alright, you son of a bitch. I'll applaud your message. I feel dirt. Oh.
Come over here, would you?
Sure. What's up, pal?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
You have a very long neck.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the...
I don't trust you either, by the way.
You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
See, I think you're a liar or you're a prisoner or something, and you're trying to lure me
Use that opening
into a trap.
The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside undetected.
Oh, really?
Yes, you're just... I
Okay.
pray for you.
I didn't even think I could use the main gate. Isn't it closed? Yeah, I can't even use the main gate. If only I had legs. Try jumping. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Good job, message poster. Good job. Could this be an item? Nope, couldn't be. This is a sort of traversal that would not be possible in the Dark Souls games. But in Elden Ring, I can just press A and I can just jump. Jumping. Depths. Why is it always a hole? Good question. I ask myself that every single day. I keep paying attention to textures because I am not very good at making textures. So I like looking at good textures. I hear... First off, bird. Try target lock. Therefore, be wary of ambush. Okay, so I can go that way, or there's... I'm gonna go the path... Nope, I'm not. Whoa! It's got swords on its legs! What the fuck? No! No! No, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, this thing's way too strong for me. Jesus Christ. Someone strapped samurai swords to that bird. Said, go killin'. Here I go killing again. Here I thought these were just some birds being pals, but no, I can see the swords. So I just have to be real sneaky about it, and then they won't see me. Alright, well those ones went down easier. Stormhawk feather. Found by killing stormhawks. These feathers, enveloped in swirling winds, are often used for arrow fletching. Should I craft something? I don't have very many recipes yet, so I'm not going to craft anything. What's over here? Is there an... Oh, look at that. The castle's all curbludgeoned to bits. Bolt. I'm guessing that the game wants me to use my crossbow because there's a bunch of birds. I do have a crossbow. Man, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty. I like that. That's a cool little cloud effect. Ah-ha-ha. Okay, can I even use my crossbow, by the way? I don't think so. Now, is there just the one? There's two. Maybe I can avoid him if I just stay over here. Wow, look at that. There's 3 birds, and there's just an item baiting you over there. I can't take on 3 birds with swords for hands. Whoa, what is that? Now it's really Breath of the Wild. Yeah, so I see that thing there. I wonder if I could even get back. You know what I am wondering? Is it going to let me use my horse here? No. Summoning pool is not functional. Is this where I started? And just went like the... Yep. How am I doing on souls? 1,000. I could go get that item. Nah, forget it. I'm not going to forget it. I'm going to go get it. Even if I have to run past 100 birds. That was worth it, I think. Wow, they destroyed me. I just noticed they have chains on their wings, too. Poor birdies. So what did I just get? Yeah, look at this. I got a big smithing stone. Reinforced armaments up to +9. I only have 1 of those. I'm just gonna leave my my roughly 1,000 runes. I don't think I need them. Marred leather shielded. What did you just call all the? What's happening? Ow! Oh ho ho ho! Run away! Run away like a coward. Man, those fire bombs hurt. That's the first time I've actually blocked in this game, by the way. Somehow it never occurred to me that I could block even with this two-handed weapon. Look at that shit. And I bet I can go over there, too. I have a feeling that this game is just massive. Like, even in 7 hours, I've still only found, like, one ow each of the different kinds of, not Estus, but basically Estus upgrade items. See, because these guys are dressed the same as the other guy, so, like, it doesn't make sense to me that the other guy would be friendly. So I bet he's, evil. There's another person that I suspected of being evil as well. I don't know whether I was right or not. God, FromSoft really knows what the people want, though. The people want to just do this and just break everything. That was lucky. I'm Wolverine. It's never, ever, ever. Maybe there aren't any illusory walls in this game. There's a trap, huh? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, this looks... Yup. Dark Souls has done that a few times as a series. Wait. Saint Trinazera. I'm gonna guess that this is a shortcut for later. Yep. Pro tip number 1 in Dark Souls, always look up. Always look up to see if something awful is about to drop on you and eat you. Happens more often than you think. Yeah, do it. Look at all this clutter. It's so fun to jump through. Richard, you are a very nice person, you know that? Is this gonna break if I... You are, though. Are you mean? Okay, that looked really breakable. Golden rune, I'll take that. Okay, then just right down here. I think this game's going to be a fascinating speedrun. routing through this huge open space is going to be a interesting problem. God, that's just so fun. Okay, so there's something in there. Is that the path forward? Could this be an up dog? Okay. Begrudging upvote. Oh. I'm locked in jail now. Fucking patches, you... Unbelievable. I hesitated on that drink. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Hesitation is defeat, Sekiro. I wasn't two-handing my weapon. I was expecting a different attack. I messed up. I can beat that enemy. Rule number 2 of Dark Souls, don't panic. You just need to calmly go. Let me keep that there, actually. And then I'll just put it away. I'm tempted to turn around and try that again. In fact, I'm going to. I don't want to go in already 2 vials down. Tough enemies, man. I haven't done any pairing yet either. Because I don't have anything that's capable of pairing to my knowledge. Okay, let these explode this, yep. Shake it off. I should probably buy a shield so that I can parry. The problem I'm running into is that on a narrow corridor like this, with just the weapon I have equipped, I really have, like, no options for how I can actually effectively deal with these things. You know, I can do the power attack and just hope that it hits, but... yeah. There we go. Banished Knight's Grit. Okay. Now that I did that, I can stop being salty. What's the curved sword talisman? Can I have... oh, I can have 2 talismans on at once. Excellent. Enhances guard... what's a guard counter? It is said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique, the art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. I'm gonna use this one. The game did actually tell me about guard counters. I haven't used a shield, so I don't know how they work. Or I haven't actually used them in practice. There we go. Destruction makes everything better. I've destroyed a lot of property in this room. That makes me happy. So let's see. What? Oh, I haven't really used this yet. I think I need maybe I need to put that in a magic slot. That's probably what it is, actually. So I got, this is the first honest-to-God key I've acquired so far. Opens a locked door in Stormvale Castle. Rusty key. That's literally all it says, no other information. And then I gained the Banished Knight's Greatsword. A finely crafted greatsword intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, whereby, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. can I actually use that? Shockingly, yes. Yeah, see you, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. Nice talking to you. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I like it a lot. Wait, not the dagger, the straight sword +2. So someone locked me in there the first time, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm not gonna keep going all night. It's Jesus Christ. It's 1 a.m. I did take off work tomorrow, or else I would not be up at 1 a.m. Well, who am I kidding? I probably still would be, but I would consider not being up at 1 a.m. playing this. But, I mean, I have a weekend to play, so I'm going to play until I don't want to anymore. And then I will stop playing. I think at this point I'm thinking hunger might ultimately be the deciding factor, so when I'm hungry enough that it's actually annoying, then I will probably give it a little restorino. See, I can see that there's more up there, and I got that rusty key. I don't recall coming across a locked door. There were some doors that were closed. Well, I had a sort of dinner before I started the stream, but that was at about 5, so it's been 8 hours since then. So I'm still pretty hungry. Yeah. It's fine, though. I'm not the sort of person who, like, I don't know, forgets to eat. I wonder where that, like, I saw these guys, too, out here. There must be a locked door that I missed here. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but I'm gonna take a closer look, make sure I didn't miss something obvious. Maybe even something like down here. I don't think there was anything down here. I think it was just for the item. Thanks, Richard. Have a great night, and I will talk to you whenever I talk to you. Oh, I hope I didn't even mention I hope TFS went well tonight. I didn't watch it because I was playing Elden Ring. Normally I watch it, though. Oh, this door. Yeah, okay. Snake? Is there a snake up at the top of this? I don't remember what fire grease does. Codes aren't... Okay, so it's like a fire resin. That'd be a very dangerous thing to use here. I would think you would end up exploding the barrel. So I can jump over there, of course. I'm just going to top off. I don't want to die and have to come back. I got literally stabbed in the back. What a professional. What a professional this guy is. Glass shard, another crafting material. No, what was the glass shard? Shard of filthy glass, worthless rubbish. Because it sparkles in the light, it might be mistaken for an object of value. When seen from afar, it cannot produce light by itself, essentially worthless. Is that the pendant of this game? For anyone unaware, the pendant is an item from Dark Souls 1 that does nothing. It's absolutely useless, but because it does nothing, it sparked all of this speculation from the community about what it does, and because the pendant was a starting gift. Essentially, it was a gag item, as I understand it. So when I say, is that the pendant of this game, that's what I'm talking about. Like, when it says it's rubbish, I bet it's not really rubbish. I bet you can do something with it. Okay, so there's a... This looks like the way forward. Hopefully I can find a... I haven't unlocked a shortcut yet, actually, in this game. I just realized. Like, because just the nature of the map is so big and sprawling. I'm going to go back and try that other direction, because that looks like the path forward. Also, I can hear something. Oh my god. Alright, I'm fine. I forgot to jump. It's quiet, but I can definitely hear something. Do you worry of left? And before there's something to my right. No. I like that forward thrusting attack a lot. Oh, look at the delay on that. Seal up. Oh, maybe this is just for an item. Brick hammer. Look, someone jumped to that. Nice. Is the brick hammer a weapon? It is. Weapon made from an ordinary stone brick, wielded by a laborer who led a rebellion and later became a champion himself. Even among other bludgeons of its size, this weapon is especially weighty. The strength of a giant is required to wield it. Is that true? 31. Wow. Interesting. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay. So I was curious if dropping off here is anything. I don't know. That's the same, right? Yeah, that's the same as before. I could probably drop off here. Well, that's kind of a far fall, actually. Maybe that's not what I'm meant to do. I've got to find some kind of shortcut back soon or something. I mean, this is getting crazy. Good mushroom. We back? We're not back. My internet's dying. I think it's stabilized. I just dropped like 6,000 frames. OBS was was putting up some red boxes. I think we're okay, though. I'm actually going to turn up the game volume very slightly. Okay, looks like everything's stabilized, so I'll just continue. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. My internet's been doing that a little bit. I'm actually surprised I haven't had a blip in almost 8 hours until now. Don't think ahead. I never do. Still no item. I hear him walking around. That guy looks really scary. Let's hide. Time for jumping. Wait, you could totally actually walk off there, couldn't you? Does this get me anywhere? It does. It gets me to a little secret item. Another arterial leaf. That also looks like death down there if I were to try it, though, so probably just jump back. I only have 1,800 souls. I guess I haven't actually fought that many things. I've just been being real cautious about it. God, oh God. I'd forgotten what it was like to just be afraid in these games. What I mean by that is that I know the enemies in DS1 and DS3 so well now that, like, you know, sometimes I'll still screw up and get killed, but, like, they don't scare me anymore. Whereas these things, I don't know what this thing's gonna do. How's my health? My health is good. I did not mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do a jumping attack there. I misinputted and it ended up killing me. Wow, that's a massive death. I should have waited till he was facing the other way. This right here is... No, I'm not gonna bitch. I guess that's a lie. When I opened that door, that's the first... That's not a shortcut exactly, but that's the first, I think, permanent, like, opening I've made so far. Everything else so far has just been essentially just a linear zone. Okay, thankfully I can get back to this guy much faster than I thought. Okay, so I thought that was a massive death. It actually wasn't too bad. I mean, I lost like 1,800, which is a little frustrating, but not too bad. Definitely going to wait for backstab opportunity again. Whoops. Oh, hello. That was a really cool attack. I love messing with physics. So fun. So there's some sort of shortcut or something that brings me up here, because I know there's an elevator at the bottom of this. I probably would have known that even if I hadn't fallen to my death. Like, look at this. How fun is it to just smack these things all over the place? Okay, it doesn't even move from there. Drawstring fire grease, presumably like a resin for your bow. What are we looking at? I can keep going up that way. What's in this direction? What's gonna jump out and kill me? Well, there's a checkpoint, so I'll grab that. How did they get up there? So this is like the first level that feels like a proper Dark Souls level so far. I've still enjoyed the other areas, but this one feels like there's going to be a lot of different ways to access it. Comforts. That is comforting. So I have another path back that way. And I have more sword crow guys. See, now this feels like the path forward. So now I think I'm going to go back the other way. I've been live for almost 8 hours, by the way. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should end the stream. At 8 hours, just to stop it somewhere. You know, not on the dot, but like, you know, kind of... Can I jump that? Yes. God, don't mess up this jump, right? You just fall to your death. Okay, I'll go out there in a sec. I assume, yeah, nothing along that path. Who's out there? Who am I looking at? I don't know which way is the right way forward. I should probably heal, huh? No. I think that's the first time I've, like, successfully stopped one of those. Look at someone jumping onto... That's definitely a secret path that way, by the way. Where else could we go with this? Looks like nowhere, but that's very much like a secret path that FromSoft would put in, I think. Can I get a twofer? Yep. Shit, maybe that's the actual path forward, rather than a hidden path. I don't see anything else here. This is a crazy path forward. But yeah, this is a pathway plain as day. Yep, there's the other way. I'm gonna top off on health. I'm so nervous. Holy cow, I can just jump to like a whole new place now. I think. Where the heck you... No way. Look at this platforming. What the heck? That's so cool. So, like, it clearly shows that I can go up that way and fight more the evil crows, but, like, what about this now? This area is so big. Oh my god. I kind of think I should go back first. This feels a lot more progressy. I see an imp statue and a fog place down there. Uh-oh. That's new! Wow. What the hell? Now it has swords and a flamethrower. That's not fair. Why don't I get... Well, I guess I do get swords. Why don't I get a flamethrower? Toes and cross-legged. Love ahead. Ah, friendship. Okay, so I still have this other path, like, back in that direction that I could have gone. But this seems like a pretty substantial path. This might be, like, the correct way forward. So I see an enemy there. No, don't see me. And what I wouldn't give for some firebombs right now. Exile Greaves. Do I already have those? I think I have something else. Well, that's the last one. Hopefully I get some more. I guess you get your flasks back when traversing the world, but maybe not so much right now. Godric Soldier Greaves. These are slightly lighter, slightly worse defenses. We'll stick with these. So there's a ladder there. Really cool architecture. Oh, look, there's the air tree. Where the hell am I going? I mean, I know eventually I'm gonna fight the guy from the start, the crab. Okay, thank God these are just normal ones, right? Yeah. Claw Talisman. What's a Claw Talisman? Enhance. I use jump attacks all the time. I feel like I'd rather have charge attacks and jump attacks. Is there even more to this? Like, look, I can now drop here. Is there even more to explore? Well done. Thank you. I don't think I'm meant to jump on that over there. Okay, so I think now that's the actual rest of the path. I feel like I should just go ahead and... At this point, we're going to go back to the Rampart Tower. I should probably have enough to level up. If not, I could pop some souls or some rings. Oh, I definitely have enough. Okay. I don't think I have enough for 2. I don't have enough. I need about 600 more. Actually, I can just see how much is needed. Yeah, so 600 more will do the trick. Get more endurance. Oh, I can only level up once anyway. I think I'd rather have more endurance. I mean, also, I want to verify that endurance actually does what I think it does. Yeah, equipment load. I would love to be able to light load with this. I mean, my roll is still pretty good here, but... They gave me a summon statue. How interesting. Okay, let's kill some birds, as you do. Oh my God! These things are nuts! Oh man, I love these enemies. That's fantastic. Alright, you think I don't see these, but I do. Okay, so the back roll, not a good strategy with these things. You gotta be smarter about it. Okay, don't panic. Side roll, yep. Side roll, yep, just delay. See, none of these enemies are really that bad. You just gotta slow down and actually learn what they do. I say as I panic roll 50 times in a row. Man, that was cool. This game's neat. How many other games have an error tree in them? Probably a few, but probably not many. I did it. Jumping ahead. Look carefully. Haven't I already been down there? I feel like that's death. Something incredible ahead. Yeah, no, I've already been down there. Right? I think that's too... I'm gonna say that's too far down. I want to destroy all these barrels so I don't get blown up later. So we have a pathway. Oh, look at that cathedral looking thing. I don't like how many blowy... Yup. It was too conspicuous. There had to be something here. Smithing stone. That'll be enough to upgrade my weapon, by the way. Man, I upgraded one weapon to +2, and now I have enough to upgrade this thing to +3, but not with much to spare. Like, they're pretty stingy with those stones, and I like that, but they are pretty stingy with them. Gold rune. I've been to a lot of places now. I don't think I've been over there, have I? That doesn't look too familiar. I've definitely been up in a lot of these places. That's definitely a jump I could make if I wanted to, and then there's a window that's open. Yeah, I see that there. That is a hole. I was kind of hoping to find a shortcut here. Something. Is that the flapping of a bird or a walkie? That's a walkie. Okay. So I can take the ladder and go down this way. I think I'd either start by doing this. And then going in there. Kukris. What's the description for kukris in this game? Its carved blade is sharp enough to slice fresh cleanly. The red enemies to inflict damage and build up onset of blood loss. This heavy throwing weapon is unsuitable for swift attacks, but is able to inflict heavy damage. This auxiliary weapon, used primarily to constrain an enemy's movements, can still be deadly in the right hands. Let me just wreck all the pews. Oh, hi.
Ah, nice to meet you.
You too.
The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I like this character. What are we dealing with? That sounds incredible. Usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Glintstone Pebble. I think I want that. Carrion Greatsword. Can I look at the description? This Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity in the following skill. Glintstone Pebble, skill that employs the glintstone sorcery of the same name. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust, performed while the armament is still imbued with glintstone. Carrion Greatsword. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power. Spinning. Oh my god. Spinning weapon, defensive skill employed by Carrion princesses. Lifts armament into midair, then makes it spin violently. Those it touches will suffer successive attacks. I think I want to buy both of these, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna buy both. I think that's enough.
Oh, keen to learn another battle art, are we? The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it?
that the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
You know, I'm wondering if this guy's going to give me more information if I buy all the spells, so I think I'm going to do that.
Keen to learn another battle art, are we?
But you have nothing left to teach me. Okay, well. Interesting, it also doesn't let you kill this character. Like, I'm in a zone where I can't actually attack. Alright, we'll see ya, Rogier. Could this be a ladder? What do we do? How did I fall? Okay, I fell in through the roof there. More rubbish glow. Look at those reflections. Cool. It's actually reasonably accurate. Teacher. Oh, teacher ahead in there. Nice, they have a little gesture pointing. That's cute. Wait, I would love to backstab this fool if I can. Good thing these things only have a vision radius of about 30 feet. There we go, turn around. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to catch up, but... Well, I can get you anyway. Nice. Man, that thrust is really nice. Banished Knight Greaves. Thick, full set of armor covering the entire body. These greaves are worn by knights who, whether... I think I already read this. How do they compare? They're actually better. They're heavier. But I'm still with the medium load, so that's okay. Okay, that's the ladder I could have come down before. Yes, I'm here to kill Godric. Godric the Grafted. Now that's curious. Those gates are generally opened using one of those relatively rare little statue things, or the keys, but that one seems to lead to nowhere. So I wonder if that's like meant to teach you to be observant, like maybe you see that and you can't... I actually want to see what you do. Because yeah, you can get out there, but what do you do there? That's an interesting one. Don't think ahead? Okay. I'll run straight into a room without thinking. Hole. Good message. Golden rune. Be wary of left. I wonder if you could like jump up on this and make that jump. That's pretty far. Maybe you could do it with like a really well-timed little sprint. What the hell? That's a boss fight, right? Let's just put this away. Look at this thing. It's... Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed me at the start. These are all the limbs and legs and stuff that he cut off people. I see some... Yeah, that's the crab. That's the first boss you fight. That's horrifying. It just has, like, arms and legs and stuff of other people. You can see all the bodies that are butchered. Just hanging from the ceiling. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I don't want to make too much noise here. Like, I don't think the fight's gonna start from up here. But... God, that is super gross, but I can't look away. Like, it isn't just, like, hanging body parts. It looks like they've already grafted, like, several... Like, look at that thing over there, like, right kind of above this post here. It's like 2 arms hanging off of... Ugh. Man, this game's gross. Look at that guy. Look at how he walks with, like, feet and hands. Okay, well, come back to that, I guess. Yep, you can see these other characters just standing there looking like, what in the hell? Try. I wonder if you actually could do range battle. It probably would let you. Maybe it would, like, start the fight early. I'm honestly kind of nervous to make noise. I don't think it'll do anything, but... Oh my god, they grafted a giant... So they cut off its leg. And its arm? Oh god. Oh god. So I can drop down there. I can go up over the top here, of course. Let me not fight that thing yet. Yeah, I'll come back. This feels like a bait. What's gonna kill me? Maybe nothing. Maybe this is just a fun, like... Oh, I didn't actually get to kick him off. Gold pickled Foulfoot. That's even better than a silver pickled one. Boosts rune acquisition for a short time. Foretold foot of a fowl. Pickled in a gold medicinal solution. Craftable item. Boosts the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration. Since old times, the needy would scrape the meat clean even from a fowl's claw. Is this where I could drop down? No. God, the number of paths is really quite something. Oh, so I can go in there. There is a ladder ahead. Thank you. I'm going to write that message. So I can still go inside. But what do we have up here? More birds. Is the bird just going to, like, throw a whole boss at me this time? I like that you can still see the shadows changing a little bit just with the time of day. Like, very slowly. It does give me an option at the bonfire to wait. So I wonder what's up with that. Is that what it wants? Does it want me to go over there? Like, I can do that pretty easily, because there doesn't seem to be anything else up here. Yeah, there's the ladder. Oh, there's this. Is there a secret on the sides of this? I can jump there, I guess. Yeah, this is the other side of that. Okay. shortcut. Oh boy. This area is enormous, man. Wait for you to turn around. Let's just hope he doesn't see the sheath pointing through the door. I gotta wait. Stream's dying. Yep, stream's dead. Fantastic. My internet's just really struggling recently. Yep, internet's just down. I'm just waiting for my internet to stabilize. I apologize. I mean, it's not like everyone knows how the internet works. There's not much I can do about this. I actually have a new modem. I say as no one can probably hear me saying this because it's at 0. So frustrating. Still a red box. The kilobytes per second are going haywire right now. So whatever calculation OBS is using, it's, I think, getting affected by the droppage. It's still red though. Oh, yellow-green. I think we're back. I just dropped many thousands of more frames. I guess only dropping 0.7% of frames could be worse. Actually, surprised it's not less than that. Okay, I think it's stable again. I hope I didn't miss that happening sooner. But I guess I'll just continue because it is smooth now. I'm not dropping frames anymore. To reiterate, my internet has been a bit silly, so I've just been sitting here for like 2 minutes now. I'm going to wait for this enemy to turn its back and then I can backstab. I'm getting pretty tired. So when I hit a reasonable stopping point, I'll go ahead and stop and continue tomorrow. Just pay no attention to your dead friend. I do appreciate how slowly they walk, though. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's the room from before. It's just now I have this shortcut. I assume that's got to be a shortcut, then, to be open from that side. I can get behind this thing with good positioning. Nice lighting in this room, too. Come on. Liar ahead. Is there a liar ahead? So I could have just come straight through this room, of course. Trap ahead. Oh, that's what the liar was referring to. Yeah, there hasn't been a mimic yet. Mimic's Veil? Well, scratch that sentence. There is a mimic. The heck is a Mimic's Veil? Use FP to mimic nearby objects? Golden Veil of Intricate Design. When Godric was hounded from Lindell, the royal capital, this was one of a multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. I think Marika is the princess. Okay, so I can go through that door. We can go through there as we're starting to just string up different kinds of monsters. I can actually just jump down on them. Heal up. I can totally, like, drop in and start the fight with this guy, by the way. I half expected that to break and force me to start the fight. Look at how messed up this room is, and how messed up that guy is. What's he doing? I pressed the wrong button. That was really dumb. I kind of just want to drop down. Strong dog, wow. Hey, Jack of Spades, thanks for the raid. Welcome to this brand new, lovely video game called Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, someone talked to me about chrysalids. I don't remember her name. The lady in the little cabin near the start. Is that a key item? I kind of assume it is. Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Memento left by the chrysalids, sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet, traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits. Okay, we're good. Try to convey something, but the voices cannot be heard. Elden Ring is great. My stream's dying again. Just a moment. Okay, we're back. No, we're not. It's fluctuating. Well, I don't know whether you can hear me or not. I'm playing on PC. I'm just gonna wait for the internet to stabilize. It's done this a few times this stream, unfortunately. It's green now. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Played just about as soon as it came out. Okay. I mean, I've been live for 8.5 hours. I've dropped 13k frames. Frustrating, but it could be a lot worse. I want to go home. Yep. Yeah, no, this game is great. Were you playing it? Doing something else? I've been heavily impressed by this game, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I got a new modem a few weeks ago, and ever since then, even though they told me it would fix my problems, like 99.9% of the time, my internet's fine, but it's that 0.01% that does actually matter. No! Oh, I don't want to fight you yet. Was I supposed to be able to just walk out? Normally boss fights lock you in. Oh, there's actually a person in there. You see that? I wonder if I could cheese him through the wall. Can I kill you? So that's good to know. Jumping into the corpse pile leads to the boss room. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I'll buy a From Software game just as fast as they can give them to me, personally. I could give you more details if you want. I know that part of the joy of these games is learning from them for a lot of people. So, you know, I won't tell you more than you want to know. And obviously, you know, there's an enormous amount I don't know about this game yet. I don't really want to start the boss fight right now, especially because I have, well, not that many. Are you saying you didn't care for Sekiro and Dark Souls 3? Just to clarify, if I run it... You did let me run, but let's just experiment. Let's try leaving. So that's fascinating. That's Godric the Grafted. That's like the big... That's like the big baddie who actually killed me at the beginning. I'm really surprised that didn't like trigger a boss fight. Yeah, that's fair. Me personally, I go back and forth. I probably like Dark Souls 1 better than 3. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do, but not by much. If Dark Souls 1 is a 9.5, then for me Dark Souls 3 is a 9. Or like a 9.4. You know, they're very close for me. This game certainly plays very similarly to Dark Souls 3 in terms of you know, just kind of the feel and the responsiveness. A lot of the animations are carried over. And that's not a complaint. I think it feels fantastic. No, this guy's name is Godric the Grafted. He is a boss that I've seen before and is my destination basically in this zone as I understand it. Many NPCs have talked about this character. It's like a crab with like a bunch of limbs grafted onto it. Finally, oh my goodness. I guess maybe you could start that with a plunging attack or something. Okay, so here's this. I found this before. Okay, excellent. So that's just a really quick run to, assuming it's a boss fight, then that's a real quick run to the boss. But then there's another elevator here I haven't been to yet. This area is, you know, I'm not going to rest yet because I don't want to respawn the enemies. There's another area that I went to, and I want to see if I can make my way back there. Oh, okay, I guess these are already up. Yeah, totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. These games are, Okay, all these enemies are still here, by the way. What do I do? I don't remember what to do. I've been here before. I'm trying to remember the path. Okay, I remember the path, but I need to not get killed by all these enemies who are very aggressive. I didn't run far enough. Okay. Don't die. Okay, so I can make it up here. Make sure I have my stamina. Do a little jump. And there we go. This is actually not the path I want to take. Crap. Ow, crap. Ow, crap. Okay, you know what? Let's just have a whole new plan. Let's just go back to the Rampart Tower. Let's just reset that. This game has a big map. That's a pretty substantial change. Oh, right. It's this way I want to go. Well, I really want to explore that other path. I'm going to attempt to sprint by all these enemies. It might not go well. I think they just killed one of them. Oh god, it's still after me. It's still after me. It's still after me. run away from the bird. I'm just gonna keep running. I fought these enemies already. See, and here we are back in the upper part of this room. So I can drop down there. I already went through here. It's over there that I want to go. Can you even make it through the door? I hope not. Maybe he's just stuck. Sure. Me personally, I think that Dark Souls 3 does have a number of different mechanics. It has a lot of weapon arts. Its world layout is kind of a mix between DS1 and DS2. Kind of a lot of interconnected stages which are arranged with generally only single paths between them. But still a lot of complexity within stages. Dark Souls 3 is also significantly smoother. Running at 60 FPS is, in my opinion, not a small deal. And rolling in DS3 is also omnidirectional. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe. Oh wait, no, it is down there that I want to go. Actually. I don't know if stale is a word you could use. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you define it. The amount of work it would take to build something like DS3 is monumental. Despite its mechanical similarities to DS1 and DS2, obviously. Yeah, Sekiro is a very, very different game. That's the other thing I think is, you know, FromSoft is obviously known for making Dark Souls, like, first and foremost, but, like, Bloodborne is not the same as Dark Souls, and Sekiro is certainly not the same as Dark Souls. Which is not to say that they're better or worse, it's just they're different games. And so I think it's important to have accurate Oh, this is just the same room again. This is just the other side of it. Okay. Exalted Flesh, that's an attack upgrade, I think. Or like a temporary attack thing. Big keg there. Please don't come kill me. This is so weird. Like, not in a bad way. I'm very curious how this is gonna play out. Maybe I should go grab the item under the picture. Maybe just go ahead and hide here. Because, like, I could totally initiate with a plunging attack, too. Although the shortcut's going to take me through the front door. I'm looking at 3k soul. That's enough to... That's actually not enough to level up, but I could with some extra souls. I want to get over there and get this item. Maybe this isn't the boss fight. I don't know. Highland Axe, please don't turn around. You scare me a lot. I'm gonna be real cowardly about it. Let's look at that. Whoops. That Highland Axe. Brave combatants begin battle by crying out their names. Roars are enhanced by this weapon. Single-sided axe used by Wars of the Islands. Okay. I wonder if you can backstab this guy. Probably not. I guess I might as well just start it, like... You know, let me do this. Let me do this. I'm going to be smart about it. I can get back down here with a shortcut immediately. So I might as well level up, and then I don't have anything to lose. This game has some nice quality of life improvements, like it just tells you right here how many runes you need. Runes are souls in this game. It just tells you how many runes you need to level up. No more guesswork. I am going to intentionally not send this elevator back up because I want to see if that's something that they changed in this game to have it auto-send itself back up or not. My guess is no, but... Now, before I fight him just yet, there is another item I want to try to grab. Then we'll give this thing round 2. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Bloodborne is just a very different game. Like you said, it has no shields. It has the rally system. In general, you and the enemies are much faster. Your stamina is generally a lot more lenient. Aren't there some... Oh, there's an item right there. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, hide. Wait a minute. What's over here? Oh, this is the other side of that... But why would I want to open this? What are you? Oh, Somber's nice. Somber smithing stone. I don't think I want to open this one up, because I think I remember there being nothing on the other side. Oh, I can go over there, too. No, that's where I came from. See, again, he sees me, but it's not a boss fight yet. But this is definite... Well, maybe it's not the guy. Okay, so that's the elevator. So what's over here? This is the corpse pile. Oh, I don't want to fight the dogs. I think the dogs are going to come fight me, though. Yep. These are some strong dogs, I think. Ow. Too strong for me. Fuck it, let's go. Time to learn attacks. Whoa! Holy shit. Yeah, okay, this can't be the boss. This must just be a regular enemy. This guy is, Not now, dog! Okay. Okay, so... Let's all take a deep breath and learn what the hell those attacks are. This game has had some sick bosses so far. I've only fought, 3. And one of them was a tutorial that was quite easy. But, okay, so it does not send it back up. The boss I killed that gave me access to this large area was really fascinating. Not only is it probably my favorite fight in the whole series so far. Oh, no, well, I mean, this game, the structure of it is just very, very different. So first of all, there's this huge map. The area I'm in is a lot more like a traditional Souls area with shortcuts and elevators and stuff. But the other, most of the map here is a big open map. You have a horse and you can ride around and find different things. I found like some hidden areas. I found like some NPC invasions on the map. I found a boss in one of these areas. I found a mine that has a bunch of upgrade materials. I found a lot of stuff, partially just through exploration, partially because I couldn't beat this boss. Like 15 attempts, I couldn't beat it. And it's an incredible boss. It was just kicking my ass. I just wasn't doing enough damage. And so eventually I came back and I barely beat it, and it gave me a lot of souls for this level in the game. So I would imagine that most players do quite a bit more than me before they progress past this guy. What island? This one? No, I haven't been there. I mean, I followed the guiding light a little bit closer to the start, and it got me to this boss, and then I didn't beat it until like 6.5 hours in. And now, you know, since then I've basically been exploring just past it. But yeah, there's a lot that I haven't done yet, and I've only found one map as well. I think I know where another one might be, but I've like only found one fragment of the map. I will say, just before we go too much into map details, remember that I'm playing this totally blind, so like there's a lot of stuff that I have access to that I'm sure I just haven't seen yet. Okay, let me learn how to fight this thing. I want to get some of these tables out of the way. Let me learn these attacks. It's a stab 1-2. What a cool design. God, you know what From is really exceptional at is animating. Like, animating a creature like this can't be easy. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing I thought, when you think about all the Souls games, or like, you know, for example, this has a lot of extremely clear comparisons to, oh, gracious, goodness me. You alright there? Man, I know I'm trying to kill you, but... Wait, spin to win. Yep, that's the spin to win. There's an argument to be made that if you do something well, keep doing it. I'm not necessarily making that argument right now, but... For example, this game, like... Oh, okay, so I need to not stand right next to that. This game, many animations are... They seem to be identically copied from Dark Souls 3. Like, there was a crab that had, like, the same enemies. Many of the attack animations are the same. But first of all, I guess I don't really mind for a few reasons. The first is that there's still really good animations. The second is that game development takes so fucking long that, you know, if a game like this can be made in a few years by taking some shortcuts on animations, I'm cool with that. You know, I doubt I can backstab this thing, but I've got to try. Science demands that I try it. Or maybe there's like an actual plunging attack animation. Because, like, you know, you can jump in the air and do plunging attacks. I haven't seen anything yet that has like an actual plunging animation, like a specialized thing. I can't even get there in time, I don't think. Okay, screw it. That's the spin to win. It's not. That's a new attack. That was amazing. What a fascinating enemy. I thought this was the boss, but it totally isn't. Oh my god, I killed it. I don't know what I got for killing it. Maybe just... Apparently I got like 1,176 souls. Which is not a small amount. Ah, Elden Ring. Good message. Is that... I don't know who that is. Someone put a message like sideways chilling there. Okay. I mean, so obviously I was just wrong in... I mean, it's some sort of king, but I don't know what king. I don't know of a king dude in this game. I know of a queen. I don't know of a king. I don't want to fight those. Well, now it makes sense why there's 2 shortcuts, because I'm not actually done yet. That's not the way forward. That's a... What I assume it has to be an optional thing. I guess I don't know for sure. Is this new? I think this is new. Yeah, I could call it. God, oh, the physics. So good. Yeah, it's real disturbing stuff. Just grafting. Grafting limbs onto other things. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I hope you were not a friend. I don't think you were. You probably would have said something. God, I'm a sucker for good physics simulation. I know that, well, they probably use Havoc. It's still impressive. Okay, well, I found a path forward. I see some... they're like manning a gun. You see that? Like a big flamethrower. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go down here first. Now, are they gonna follow me down here before I get killed by something on either side? Yeah, it's one of the first thing I tried. I did know that there was a jump button coming into this. I didn't know anything about the nature of the jump, just that there was a jump button. And yeah, one of the first things I tried was, okay, you just leave. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. Alright, come here, bring it. The other guy's still shooting at me, by the way. Oh god. Well, look at the rat jump, man. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck. I shouldn't yell. It's late. Am I still being shot? Oh my god. Give this archer a raise. So now what is this? In case you were wondering, this is not a usual fog wall. This is a limited use item. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. On that you put on these imp statues. And they open up a path. Are there mimics in this game? Not yet. What the hell is the Godslayer seal? Oh my goodness. Is that a key item? I'm always excited if it's a key item. It's a catalyst. Sacred seal of the Godskin Apostles inlaid with obsidian, said to represent the manipulation of black flame. This catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. Okay, that's cool. And a Godskin prayer book. I have to imagine that's like a sorcery thing. I need to sell some of my items, actually. Godskin prayer book. Give it to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. I know a cleric. Well, I don't know if they're a cleric. I know they sell incantations. Okay, cool. Yeah, that could be fun. I started this playthrough with the intention, the loose intention of doing magic. Just because, you know, every Souls game, like on a first playthrough, I tend to just do kind of melee. But then I changed my mind and decided to do melee anyway, because I worry that with magic, I would spend a lot of the battle running away and casting spells where I like to be in the thick of it and dodging around. So I think I am still going to try to use some magic, but I might make it like a close range pyromancy, or, you know, like that black flame thing to put on my sword. Something where I can still do melee. Ah, ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay, anything over here? Oh, there's that. Is that anything? That actually is something. That's the front gate from the very beginning. So I can drop down here and kill all of them. What can I do up top on the ladder? Yeah, I know to go first. No need to tell me. This is all accessed by a secret path, too. Maybe there's like an alternate way to get here or something? It's okay. No harm done. Maybe I could survive that drop. The fall damage in this game is pretty damn lenient, from what I've seen so far. So these are some big boy enemies, and I have no healing. I mean, I can get back here easily enough, so it's fine, but... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Sorceries and incantations. You can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Cool. Well, I don't like this one bit. This game, it's really interesting. They have some sort of one-hit protection, I've noticed. Like, right now I have something close to 1 HP. I've seen that happen enough times that it can't just be coincidence. I deserve that. Panic roll. Okay, so let me see. I have to go down here. And now I have to go... Oh, this enemy doesn't respawn, thank goodness. I think it's left. Yeah, it's left. So there's one enemy up there. What's it doing up there? I'm gonna check something. Oh, okay. There was one of these that talked to me earlier, so I didn't know if, like, it had relocated. There's a number of things like that. For example, you know how you go through the games and they sometimes pop up messages? You can now see those as inventory items, so you can essentially re-look at the tutorial messages. Which is cool, they didn't have to do that. I thought the tutorial of this game was very well made as well. So last time I ran down. I'm going to run down again. And I'm going to try to dodge all of the rats. It is really, really nice, yeah. I mean, people will still forget to look at them, but it's always accessible now, which is great. That's the thing. I've watched a lot of playthroughs of various Souls games, most recently Bloodborne, but I've watched playthroughs of all the Souls games a bunch of times. And it seems like tunnel vision is a big problem a lot of people have. They kind of stick with one approach to a boss or an enemy or an encounter, and they just... If it works, great, and if it doesn't, it can get very frustrating for them. And these people are often very hesitant to question, you know, their current playstyle. Let me do this. Let's try this on for size. All right. Banished Knight Halberd. Where'd that halberd go? Oh, it's right here. A finely crafted halberd, intricately engraved with an ancient motif. Okay, so I've read that kind of thing. So now I don't need to throwing knife the second guy. I can just kill him. These guys are badass. Man, this thrusting attack on this thing is so good. There's another really nice feature, which is that so because there's a dedicated jump button, your interaction button is actually Y by default. I assume it's rebindable. I haven't tried. is Y and A is jump. But what's interesting is that they added a bunch of combos where if you hold Y and press other buttons, something happens. So if I hold Y, you see that in the bottom left? You can actually assign 4 different things to up, down, left, right on your D-pad with holding Y. So you can essentially have, if you wanted to, you could have 4 active items. What's happening? Controller? My controller stopped working. One sec. What's that? What's happening? Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, but you could have 4 different items and something in your hop other. So I have this on just X because X is easier to press than Y plus something else. But it's a really elegant system, I think. I don't know if it's safe to say it solves, but it alleviates the problem of, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What item do I have equipped? You know? It also allows the UI to fade away in cases like this, because you know that you have a lot more things available at your disposal. Hey, Betrayed. Very funny. I know that I know that you're just joking, and welcome. Happy to have you. Just as an FYI, this is not in response to you. This is just as a reminder to everyone. Even like, you know, fake spoilers and stuff. Not in that case, because that's, you know, nothing. But like fake spoilers and hints and stuff can still oftentimes affect decision making. So just as an FYI, it's something I'm a fan of. So there's multiple enemies there I need to not get killed by. Whoops. There we go. I should really stop streaming, to be honest. I've been live for over 9 hours and it's quite late and I'm pretty hungry. So I'm going to continue for a little bit more and I'll try to get somewhere reasonable. I mean, this game only came out, I've been live for 9 hours. This game came out about 9.5 hours ago. Okay, so now, the other thing that From really likes to do is, like, here's an enemy out in the open with its back turned. Is that an actual thing I can go kill, or is that a bait and something else is going to jump on me? It's real. It's real. Guaranteed it's real. In many ways, well, it is by the same developer as the Dark Souls games, which is From Software. It is most similar to Dark Souls 3, from what I've seen so far. There is a hidden path over there. I do see it. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Okay, I'll take a look at the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Now I can make Stormwing bone arrows. Yeah, the moment-to-moment gameplay, for the most part, is extremely similar to Dark Souls 3, which in my opinion is a very good thing. So did I just... No, oh my god. Oh, okay, so there's a bridge I can go across. A lot more like Dark Souls. Sekiro is like its own beast, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I know that there's a bridge I'm going to go down anyway. This might just even be a way back. I mean, yeah, you can probably... If you're familiar with the games, just watching me play, you can probably see how similar it looks to Dark Souls 3. Okay, so that was just a way back. I do not know. I have no clue. I can tell you that I've been live for roughly 9 hours is how much progress I've made in this game. Can you hit me from there? Oh, God. Ah! Someone shot me. Okay, easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. These enemies are scary, man. Bad roll. Bad roll. Bad roll. Don't tell me how long it is. Please don't tell me how long it is. I don't know what I expected there. Okay, I'm getting my Jiminy Cricket speed up by this guy. Good, that's what I want. I have played Lost Ark. I've played for maybe, I don't know, probably a little under 10 hours. I'm playing Lost Ark. Well, I mean, we'll see if I kind of continue now that this game is out especially. I got into Lost Ark primarily just for the social aspect, because a lot of people I knew were playing it. Lost Ark is, like, very mindless dopamine kind of fun, and I don't mean that insultingly. You know, it seems very upfront about, like, yep, don't really bother paying attention to the story, just go to the place, kill some things, and I find the combat to be surprisingly fun for that kind of game. Look how, like, interesting style up there. So I can totally drop down. Oh, I know where that is, actually. I know exactly where that is. I think I do know where that is. Yeah, I do know where that is, definitely. I haven't played enough Diablo to know how similar it is or not. I never really got into Diablo. I don't dislike the games. It's just, it wasn't really my style, I think. Okay, so one of those guys can... Okay, so that's where I started, actually. Is it? No, it isn't. Yeah, I think I came out right there and ran to the left, and that eventually brought me here. So that means I have two paths left to explore. Did I explore? Yeah, that's just the way back. So I can drop there. I can go in here. What's in here? Get me out of here, dude. I'm on fire. Look how many enemies there. Oh my god. Okay, don't expose myself. That's what I've learned. You know, I guess probably the smart play is don't try to fight the 50 million guys with flamethrowers. Probably just move past them, right? That's the smart play. Oh god, they all see me. Now before I go up, I'm gonna go this way. This looks like a magical painting. I would love to know what it is. What? What are you doing out of the Dark Souls 3 DLC? Get out of here! You don't belong here. I'm in trouble. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to that. I'm coming back to that. I thought I might have been able to sneak past, but they all saw me already. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and I keep not actually stopping. You know what? I have to find the shortcut back from over there. Oh, Betrayed. I thought your question was about PoE or Diablo. There is no explicit difficulty selection in this game. No. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, I've got a bold new plan. It's called Run. And wait to be killed, probably. Oh, this is where I dropped down. Okay. No, it isn't. This is a whole different place. So I've been down there. Let me... Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Alright, I gotta do it. Oh, I thought that would, like, pull me in like the Painted World. They all forgot I'm here, right? Nobody knows I'm here anymore? I don't know what the prophecy painting is. I'll check on that when I get a chance. I have not played any God of Wars, so I have no opinion on them. Oh, good lord. Watch this. I have no opinion on God of War, positive or negative. I mean, I like the games just because I've kind of heard good things about them, but I haven't played them. I am a big fan of The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. Like those games a lot. I've played a lot of Naughty Dog games over the years. Oh, I thought that I killed them, but I didn't. Oh, this thing's totally grafted too, by the way. I think. Oh, I didn't get my riposte. Whoops. Panic rolls. The panic rolls every time. I should know better by now than to panic roll. Now, I thought The Last of Us 2 is fantastic, personally. I know a lot of people are unhappy with it. I thought it was great. I probably like The Last of Us 1 more, but, I mean, that's also the sort of thing where it's like, I mean, when you make a game as good as The Last of Us, it's not that big a deal if you don't make a game better than it. You know, you hope to, but, like, you know, it's like saying, is Portal 2 better than Portal 1? I'm like, I don't know. They're both incredible. No, I love the Abby story. That was amazing for me. I understand why some people don't like it. Absolutely. You know what? I should go and try to open the gate. Let me up. 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 I want to open the gate. 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 Run! I've never been killed so hard in all my life. I think that maybe that's not... I didn't manage that very well. I don't know what I expected. I thought that... What would I have even done if that had gone towards the gate? That wouldn't have even helped me. No, for me, when the game swapped back to having play as Abby, I didn't see that coming at all. Like, I had no idea. And I thought it was just really, really incredible. IMO, it was effective storytelling. Although, like I said, I can understand why it didn't resonate with some people. I know the ending is super contentious, but others have covered this topic so well already. In a sense, I view The Last of Us 2 as... I mean, it's not a stretch to say that it's about the... What's the wording I'm looking for? The destructive cycle of revenge. You know, like, including on like on the people getting the revenge. You can let me live, right? You can just let me live. But The Last of Us 2 story is also largely about forgiveness. You know, whether or not it succeeded for you is a different question, but clearly the big thing at the end was about Ellie basically learning to forgive Joel based on her own experiences. I think you'd be hard-pressed to argue that that's not at least what the intent was. Man, this area, another shortcut. Off the top of my head, let's see. Some criticism has been thrown at The Last of Us 2 for this thing about, like, it's not exactly ludonarrative dissonance. It's related. It's like, you can't send me this message of destructive cycle of revenge, violence is bad, and then also, oh, this is that other elevator, nice. Well, maybe it is. You can't do that and then also not give me a choice in many moments of the story. There's some truth to that criticism, but I think it could also be argued that, I don't know, making you be the one to press the controller has some impact. The amount of impact it has will vary from player to player. Like I said, I found it effective personally. What character connection is that you feel was shoehorned? This is not even the elevator I thought it was, by the way. There's a whole different elevator. Oh! It's the pots from the trailer. Oh no. It's a big pot. It's the big pot from the trailer. Can you fit through there? That should have hit. God, what a cool enemy. This is my favorite enemy. Oh, I didn't get my riposte. Like, look at that. It, like, splatters clay all over the ground. Oh, that's amazing. Living jar shard. These are my favorite enemies so far. That's awesome. Is a living jar shard a... What is a living... Oh, it is. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. That's actually useful. That's useful for crafting some things. I haven't done any crafting yet, but I might make some fire pots. What is that sound? Lovable sore ahead, but time for destruction. Yep, that's accurate. I did, but it was the best kind of crime where I got to destroy living pots. It's you. These things give you new weapon arts when you kill them. I've found like 3 or 4 so far. Summoning pool is now active. This castle is absolutely enormous, by the way. And I found this is another... Well, there's a boss, by the way. That's a fog gate. That's a proper fog gate. Another convenience. This game seems to put your... This game seems to give you... They're not bonfires, they're sites of grace. Sites of grace directly, like, next to bonfires pretty frequently. Bosses, next to bosses. It's 3 a.m., give me a break. There's still, like, paths I haven't explored, by the way. Should I go and kill the... I've killed giants before. Wait, I want to take out the little guy first. That did a lot of damage. Sit back down, giant. No, I want to fight. I can fight you one-on-one. I don't really want to fight you two-on-one. I wonder if he can fit through this. Wait, are you a different kind of giant? I've killed a few of these giants now. No, I want to riposte. Ow. Whoops. I know pretty much everything. I shouldn't say everything. I know a lot about Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls. Last of Us 2. I played it on launch. I've watched videos on it many times. So you don't have to worry about spoiling anything from me now. Come on, give me a stagger. Whoops. This, oh, he actually, like, can bonk on things. God, this giant is a really fun enemy, by the way. You want to know why this giant enemy is impressive? Is the first one that I fought was out in the wild, like, on my horse. And it was still really hard to kill, even with, like, the speed of being a horse dashing around. I think that The Last of Us 2 is safely out of spoiler territory. I think it's been long enough now, especially because it's because it's limited by platform. I feel like, well, my chat, my rules, I suppose. I'm gonna say that you can go ahead and talk about it if you like. I guess we've already been talking about it. Golden seed, excellent. That's an extra charge. Is this forward? I don't know which way is... I mean, there's the fog gate back there, but, like... I think there may have been multiple paths to get here. Oh.
You are a fine warrior.
Who is this?
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nepheli Lu, tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
So you don't like Godric?
To challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
She's very to the point. I like it.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough.
As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow
Okay.
Tarnished.
I like her. Well, but that's... I don't really think that assessment is fair. This is Abby's dad we're talking about. Abby's motivation is based on her father within the universe, not based on her father's role in the first video game. For her to do what she did because of the man that killed her father is pretty ironclad as far as motivation. I think I was supposed to have come... Maybe I had some options to traverse through this, and like, because it definitely seems like these are facing away from me, right? I mean, now I kind of just want to go backwards, and how am I doing on not that many? Come here. This one breathes fire, by the way. That's sloppy. This thing's so fast, it's so hard to hit. I haven't died to fire before, that was so violent. Oh god. Look at that cocky little bird flapping away without a care in the world. Well, that, I'm sorry to hear that Abby didn't resonate with you. I can tell you that Abby did resonate with me despite her being a new character. And when I learned that the doctor you killed in the first game was Abby's dad, to me that was impactful. And it made me a lot more sympathetic to Abby's, Oh, is this the... Oh yeah, this is the lady who just asked me to summon her. I want to keep exploring. I want to go back here, and I want to explore some more areas. There's so much to explore here, it's massive. Yeah, because there's a whole elevator there I haven't discovered yet. Actually, there's 2 elevators I haven't... No, wait, no, I have discovered that elevator. There's a different elevator I haven't discovered. No, I thought Abby's... motivation was pretty ironclad. I do wish that maybe a little more care had been taken to some of the logistics of the journey. Like how in Dark Souls, or Jesus Christ, Last of Us 1, just traveling across the country in this post-apocalyptic wasteland was a big deal, as it rightfully would be. And in the second game, they seem to sort of just, people tend to kind of teleport. And I'm not saying that the game itself had to involve that. You know, they wanted to bring you to a location and create gameplay encounters there, and I get that, but I don't know, maybe even just a little bit in like the lore, some characters that like, I think maybe even just if the story better accounted for the time, it's a very minor criticism, but it's just something that sticks out to me a little bit. Okay, these guys suck. Okay, you know what? I should use kukris for this. Man, those things are meanie heads. Oh, this is the other side of right there. Okay. Yeah, so that's just where I was over there. I think. I'm trying to see, like... Yeah, because there's where I got the golden seed thing. Yep, it's over there. Oh, you're stronger than I thought you'd be. At least it's giving me a lot of smithing stones now. So I can upgrade my weapon. What have I missed? I don't think there's anything else in that courtyard. I already took the side path, so there's a whole big area I missed, but... Let's, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and go back here. Level up and do what it is that you do here. Use the blacksmith, all that stuff.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Can I give you the book? Yeah.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Interesting. In Dark Souls 3, there are some sorcerers who say, I'm not going to touch that magic, and you have to find a different person to teach you. 6k, I don't think I can get 6k easily right now. I mean, I could go farm it, but I think that'd be really cool. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Yeah, I'll get that when I get a chance, when I get 6k.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thank you. Nothing new from you, I think. I would like to... Did I ever go back there? No, it's closed. Hello.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all out your arms then.
Do I have any souls on me? Just a few. Okay, I need some more souls.
Back already, no matter.
I just need another, whatever, many souls for that.
Back already, no matter.
I hope I do get to learn why this guy's imprisoned. Oh, you know what? I need 27 faith to use that. Wow, okay. Oh, this is a whole different thing. Oh, right, I was going to try this. So right now, it's just doing that much, 141 plus 20. So now it's doing physical and magic damage. Oh, but this does cost FP to use as its magical thing. And that means it would do, I think, maybe less damage normally? Maybe I'm not understanding it. I guess I'll try it. Although I do get really heavy usage out of the current thing. Hello. I've already talked to all the people that I think I know to talk to. I'm gonna go to bed very soon. I can feel myself fading. And I think I don't want to go into the boss right now. I think I want to save that as a fun surprise. I mean, I assume that this is Godric, but I don't know. Hey, yeah, thanks for chatting and thanks for the raid earlier. Knight, Jack of Spades. I'm not going to do this right now. I almost want to summon this person just for the lore. Like, I'm not going to because I want to, you know, actually tackle the boss by myself, but I'm interested in the lore. Okay, I'm just going to call it here. I could do a little more maybe, but I'm going to... Look at how good looking I am. What a gentleman. Thank you for watching. I will continue this tomorrow for sure. Have a good night.